Uh, hopefully some people get in here. But what's the deal, Jay?
I can't call it. Wishing I
Man,
was over there in the motherland in Ghana.
uh,
I'm gonna
but
see.
first off, how your Saturday night treating you?
Oh, my Saturday night is beautiful, man. All the kids home. Two oldest home from college, so I can't complain.
Hmm.
Yeah, when I was telling you I was uploading, I just did a video cooking. Uh, I did some egg rolls, steak and cheese egg rolls, and then I did some pizza egg rolls.
Hey, babe. We got two up in here so far, Jay.
Okay, I see. I see. I was
Yeah,
checking the
yeah.
other phone to see if I could see everything was clear.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how's your Saturday going? You went out there. You did some driving today.
What's up, Seth? Yeah, it started off kind of rough. Uh, you know, we just try to make a little bit of money real quick. Hey,
So,
Jai.
usually it's a interview process that people do when they on here. I don't, this first time just
Oh,
kicking it. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, like, we just winging it right now.
right.
That's- Yeah, but I mean, Saturday night.
Yeah.
But
Why not? Why?
I saw your video today. Seen your
Yes,
video
sir.
today. I
Yes,
commented on it. Yeah, it seemed like you was in your feelings a little bit.
man. I was I was way in my feelings.
Hey,
For like
Kuana. Sorry.
last couple of days, I've been searching and looking, talking to different people about getting prices on a concrete slab. Uh, for those of us that is on our heart to move to Ghana, and it's a call that won't stop. It's a call that is on your mind from the time you wake up until the time you go to sleep. You
Mm.
at work thinking about it. It consumes you. Um, Ghana is like the best uh, crack,
Soft landing. Like
the best
best crack.
crack you get, or the best drug you get.
Wow.
That's
It
right.
is
He
like
said
Seth just
Ghana.
said. Like Seth just said, it's addicting.
Yeah.
Once you get a taste of it, it's like, yeah.
Like man, when you were talking, I've been to Tanzania, and that was my me and my wife's first time on the continent.
Hmm.
But it's something different, man. Usually, like if I'm sitting around, like tonight, I cooked or whatever, but I sit around if it ain't a good movie to watch or I haven't got nothing to do, I get bored. I
Yeah.
was sitting at Miss Moy place, just looking off the porch, like the balcony, like I'm happy.
Yeah.
I didn't need to be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's definitely a different feeling.
Yeah. What's up,
Stay
Black
talk,
Love?
stay talking about Ghana all day,
All day long. A lot of
all
people don't understand that. Like when you at work, it's hard to communicate with people because they don't understand. You know what I'm saying? But they need it. You can't say that they need to get a taste, but you would love for them to get a taste. So
right,
so they'll know what you're talking about.
right. When and if they haven't been there, they look at you like, yeah, well, I heard it was this and I heard it was that. Then once you start, it's like a snowball effect because once they get you started, it's hard for you to just to shut up because now you're trying to tell them what's going on, well, this is going on there, they got this going on, man, and land is only this much, and then the dollar to the CD is this, and you could do this.
Hmm.
And I always try to tell people too, like, United States is not the greatest country in the world, as much as they, try to brainwash you to believe. but I do tell them, I like in my currency, I don't just have the Ghana exchange. I have Jamaica, Mexico, uh, a couple other countries in Africa too. But it's to give you a different viewpoint of how far you can take this dollar. And a lot of people don't know the United States says they're not keeping track of how many people are you leaving the US, not for just Ghana, but and not just for Africa, but in total. If you go and you Google Americas in any country, you're gonna see a big list.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, from around, it's so many communities, American communities outside, you know. Yeah, yeah. And now
Wow.
it's at like 15 something per dollar.
Wow.
Yep. So
2008, $1 was one CD. That's crazy.
and if it keep going the way it's going,
Mhm. What's up,
yeah,
Malcolm?
I did do my ancestry test. Um, I was sharing that with Jenna the other day. I had like 3 or 4 different bloodlines. One was going back to Sierra Leone. Uh, one was the crew people. One star with a K. I would have to look on my phone to even go, but it was Sierra Leone, Liberia, and I want to say it was another country was on there.
Mm.
Oh boy, hit me up too. The one that's over there. Uh, I can't think of his name right now. Looked like he used
What-
to play football or something. Light skinned cat. He always doing the trip to Sierra Leone to get the people their citizenship.
You play football? You got a
He looked like somebody, an actor or something, but he contacted me. He say no Diddy. Uh, he contacted me and he was asking me, what I want to make the trip. So
Mhm.
they got a president now, so things are changing. His last trip, they was over there just now. Maybe this was last week. He made a comment saying it don't look like they'll be getting a citizenship. But what Sierra Leone was doing was, if that was in your
Ancestry.
ancestry, you could go over there and get it taken care of. You could just, get your citizenship after going through a ceremony.
Mhm.
Uh,
So they're not doing
no,
that,
not
or
Jay Cameron. It's a man. I
Nuru?
can't.
Isn't that
Uh,
Narura or something? Narura or something like that? Like a different type.
got like a high top fade.
He be in Nigeria, or yeah, I don't know.
Sierra Leone. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
not Jay Cameron. I done seen Jay Cameron a couple of his videos. I can't think of the guy's name right now, but yeah, he been doing that for a minute too.
mm.
And
Yeah, I
then
didn't know that.
Joe, what's his name? Joe Tigra. Joe, I
I don't
can't think
know.
of his.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
but
was saying. Search Yahura, not search Yahura, Nahuru.
is that the guy name?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I think he played football. He was staying in Georgia or something, and then he be over there.
That might be him because I know he got one picture that go around a lot of him in a black outfit standing around a lot of Sierra Leone is all in black and they all got rifles.
Oh man, no, no, I don't think that's
He
him.
say, "No
Yeah,
man,
I
no.
don't think that's him.
Shalom, shalom."
Yeah, but back to you, sitting at Moy House and like over there, like you don't even think about watching TV. You don't think about doing nothing like that. I barely be on my phone.
Man,
I just like
not
walking, looking out at everything. I don't know. I have a peace of mind, like you said. So I be missing that.
most definitely. And I didn't like I was telling you before, going to when do I plan on going back?
Tomorrow. Not
uh, man,
you might as well go back in March, man. You might as well go in
I was
March.
thinking I was thinking March. I'll turn 50 March 11th. So it definitely had been on my heart to go for a month in March. Um, I looked up tickets, man, and I found some good tickets leaving out like the middle of February and leaving out right before my birthday.
Mhm.
And like even the upper class seats on Delta, it was only like either 12 or 1900.
Mm.
I want to say 12. So, but as it goes, it's about making tough decisions. You know,
Yeah.
uh, unlike you and your wife, y'all already had a house going. You just got to put the final details. And I know you need to go over there. You want to, be on the ground to see that through.
Yeah, I gotta go
I
in there
haven't.
with I gotta go in there with a hazmat suit on.
Right, with your bleach, and, or
Yeah.
baking soda. But with me, I haven't started any. I haven't started on my land. I haven't did any foundation. So it's like if I go over there, I'm spending money I could be saving to
Crazy.
start my foundation and do things like that. So
Oh wow, she got the Google track on. Hey,
yeah, but if you those flights that are 800 that I've seen, they are man, you got to take three, four, 3 or 4 stops,
mhm.
and I did that
I just
30
need
30
one
hour
stop.
flight. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, I need
I
one
cannot.
stop. It just
And
yeah,
then no, I like that straight shot. I like to, from here, from Detroit to New York, sitting in JFK for a minute. You jump on that plane. When you get off that plane, you gonna be straight in Ghana.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, sometimes like we took Egyptian, no, that's Ethiopian Airlines. Ethiopian Airlines, we had to take I think two flights to get to them. Once we got to them, we had to fly from America to Addis Ababa, and then we was in Addis Ababa. We had to leave from Addis Ababa, fly to Dar es Salaam. It was no, I'd
Yeah.
rather that.
That's why that's why we chose West Africa over East Africa because the flights. Parents ain't trying to take them flights like that. But so for I don't want to butcher your name, Kiana. Or, I think that's it. This is Jay from Jay's Thinking Out Loud, and
Jay's life out loud.
Jay's life out loud because he be thinking. He actually be doing a lot of thinking, so it
Yeah,
be
I
mixing
do
me
a
up.
lot of things.
But yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, check his channel out. It's Jay's Life Out Loud. And he has
Yeah,
all kind of topics and stuff about Ghana and just all kind of things. You can tell him about it, Jay. You on live.
yep. Since I have my blueprint already, I took the house that we own now, and I just flipped the house around. So we have the way the house is set up. I just moved the bedrooms back to the back of the house, and open concept kitchen, open concept, living room, dining room, the kind of um, you want the family atmosphere. Also on the outside, I want the same type of setup, cook area covered with a stove and everything outside to be able to barbecue, invite people. Um, but as far as the channel goes, I invite anybody to come on over. No, one story, just one story. In Michigan here we got basements, so
Yeah.
I was advised that's not a good thing over in Ghana. But yeah, my channel my slogan is it's a channel about nothing, but it's about something because I do so much everything, our trips, cooking, talking about what's going on in my life, motivational, working out,
Gardening.
yep, gardening, everything.
Mhm.
So
I seen something. Terry Franklin. Uh, I think I'm gonna be out there around that time as well. So just reach out if you can. March 17th.
We appreciate everybody that's in the live. Me and Sean, we talk a lot on the phone. Two like the minded brothers, which we trying to bring other people into the fold that are like minded, that have their people best interests at heart.
Yeah, definitely.
Since I did think about opening a restaurant, and I had a talk with a Ghanaian young one that he had his hands on a Jamaican restaurant that was in Cape Coast, and he basically told me that you have to depend on the diaspora. He's about, I think he's like 23, 24. He helped a guy from the States open a Jamaican restaurant. He said, brother, I'm sad, but I had to see him go because the restaurant failed. He said within that building, it was two other restaurants before the guy tried to open a Jamaican restaurant. And he said what happens is those people from, I guess, from a Cebu area down to Cape Coast, he was
Mhm.
like, they don't spend money like that on food. I asked him, I say, well, what does the average Ghanaian spend? And he said for him, he spends no more than 50 CDs a day. I
Mhm.
talked about a coffee, the cafe. He said, Ghanaians, we don't drink coffee. He said, that's an
That's
American
Tennessee.
thing. We have our porch. He said by the afternoon, he may have some wachi or something like that. He said for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, they may spend uh, 50 CDs. So it kind of like until Cebu, Agenda, and those areas are built up with us, and you also have to have more adventurous people that will want to, go to these places. I think it's going to be hard. I think a lot of it is going to have to be building near Accra, catching something new out that way, a new area, and hoping that with you being like an hour and a half away, that you'll be able to bring the people to you. In the area we're in, he
It's gonna be
suggested transportation. It's always storage, building supplies. If you can become a supplier, trotros.
brick and
Trying to
mortar.
think of yeah, the brick and mortar. Trying to think of what else he put out there. I know that that area also needs a either an Airbnb or a small apartment building that would be up to American standards. I've heard the traveling Israelite say that more than once. That a lot of he is not too many of them that have that are up to American standards.
Mhm. Water trucking company.
Oh yeah, that'll do too good too. You say you want to own it. I mean, don't let what I'm saying distract you from doing the coffee, because you'll catch it's some of us out there that are out there and would love to have somewhere to go to talk and sit down. I
Mhm.
remember Mark Meets Africa. He was trying to come up with a community center
I
for
remember that.
repat.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good thing too. But just depending on how long it would last. But I think the main thing now is it's like two different things. Where I'm having a hard time at, and I believe a lot of people are, is that we don't have too many Blairs. The Blairs were just like Mikael. They are it's the flagship. It's something that they put down first in their area. and they've been working hard to make sure that their house is built and doing everything in their power to get it done. And that's a blessing. So when you have somebody like me and I look at that, it makes me want to, it lets me know, like, brother, you can do it too. You know, you can do it. You see your man's take care and his wife taking care of business. You and your wife can make it too. But the disconnect comes when everybody don't have the same builder. You
Mhm.
know, uh Alita was there uh at the right time, at the right moment, and it got the project to where it is now. We can't say no different than that. It was all in divine order. But see, now where we're going from now from there is, if you buy your land and you spend, let's say you spend 4,000, 8,000, 10,000. A lot of people are not thinking that after I buy this land, that the structure that you put on this land is going to cost you more than what the land costs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And if it took you uh, a year, or it took your income tax check to buy that, think about what it's going to take to build on that. So we also have to think about that. And the people that are there, they trying to survive. They trying to take care of their families. And a lot of people, they can't lower their prices because they also have to go get things. You know what I'm saying? They got to go get the metal, the rods, the other
That stuff
things
not
like that.
cheap. That stuff not cheap.
Right. So when you get to looking at it, the prices get up there. You have to really, I think what people have to do is consider your purchase as a package before you go to this person. If they build their homes, find your house design. Find your house design and get it down, and try to get a package deal, like, so okay, this house is this 3 bedroom, whatever it is going to cost this, and add that with your land, so
Mhm.
you have a good idea of what all you're gonna come out of. I'm not saying don't purchase land, but it would give you a bigger picture to say, okay, I'm willing to take on this whole, you know, the moving process, the building. I know how much it's gonna cost. I'm gonna have to work this many overtime hours. I'm gonna have to get a second job, or I might have to sell my home. I might have to sell that second car, or whatever the case may be. So you're really open minded.
Mhm.
And when you see people like Sean, you be like, and his wife, you like, yeah, ooh, I can't wait to get up out of America. This, and that. A lot of times we
Not,
don't know what they went through in the background.
not, it's not easy, oh. Not easy,
It's not
bro.
easy. Though.
Yeah,
We
it's not
just
easy at
don't know.
all.
Yeah, you definitely got to plan and budget. A
You
lot of
got
people will give you,
sacrifice.
yeah,
It's a lot of sacrifice.
yeah, and it's hard because you want to enjoy life too. If you still here in America, man, and you feel like the world on your shoulder, if you got, you dealing with white supervisors, and people looking down at you a certain way.
Mhm.
Yeah, but even with the foundation, it also depends on who you're going through. Everybody, Shalom, Carson. Everybody is different. Everybody got different prices. And with this dollar, not even last month, the dollar was $1 to 18 CDs. You had
It
the
dropped.
election come up, yeah, it dropped to 14.
Well,
So
I had, sorry, I had actually read something about that before it was happening. They said that like Ghana had made so much money, like they was they was gonna be able to drop the dollar. I mean, the CD down to 10 CD. I mean, the dollar down to where the CDs be $10. You know what I'm saying? I mean, 10 CDs. God, I'm messing it all up. But 10 CDs, you know what I'm saying? But that was like October when I read that. So I knew it was going to happen. They planned it.
Right. Yeah. And then too, I was listening to a guy and they were saying about every election, every 4 years, they mess with the CD. So when they mess with the CD, it basically makes that president that's going out or that party that's leaving out, it makes them look good. So when it's time to re-election, that's what they run off the back that, hey, when we left, the CD was at 14 to $1. Now look what they done did to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 bedroom, 600,000. I agree with that. But see, the thing about it is in America, I can go get a mortgage for that. Even though you won't own the house, but I can get a mortgage. In Ghana, you paying cash. You
Yeah.
know, I was talking to Kenzie and the other
Killer.
day, and she said, yeah, she said in Ghana, cash is king.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no layaway. Ain't no, even if you do it by steps, and it depends on your builder.
Stabilized. Oh,
You
my
mean
stabilized
turnkey?
next year?
There are people that are selling land. The best thing to do is go to like Sean's channel, my channel, or anybody that's heavy into Ghana, and go to the people that they are following, and start following all of those people. Watch their channels, see what they're putting out, and then those that you don't need the information, weed them out. But there are a lot of people that I can't name verbatim that they show you the houses, the apartments, all of this. That I think the cheapest I might have saw was, but see, the thing about Ghana is not like America. America prices can hold tight for a while unless we have, like when COVID came, wood was like a 2x4 went from $1 something to $2 to dang near $10 for a two
Mhm.
by four, or $12. And Ghana is changing by the second. You
Oh
can
yeah.
go get wood and everything on a Friday. Come Monday, it's twice the price.
Right.
So, even anytime they give you a quote, or how I've been getting my quotes, they tell me it's only good, you better jump on it now. So, but you can get package deals.
Yeah, they got package deals.
Yeah,
But yeah,
right. If you take 5 years, it's yours.
when we started building, um cement bags wasn't as high as it is now, so we jumped on it early, and then next thing you know, the CD, it went up. So
And
yeah,
then
so
another guy was there too. Once them prices go up, they don't come down.
it
So
come down. Yeah.
yeah. So if you think about it now, it's a tight fight. It's getting worse because if you have that American dollar and things shot up because the CD was at 18 to 1, now you have 14 to 1. And if you have 14 to 1, you got less buying power.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't
Oh, okay.
I've heard some developers that offer mortgages, but it's not the same type of mortgage that we get in the United States. The interest rate is going to be higher. And the way they break it down on the payments are chunks every 3 to 6 months. It's a chunk you got to put down. It's not, because you think about it, from what the videos I watch, they don't even do car notes like that.
Yeah, it's rare. Yeah. I mean, well, they got some dealerships that they doing that, like major dealerships though.
Right. Kojo Black is someone to follow. Okay, I'm gonna have to check him out. The bag of cement is 70 CDs.
No, it was 70 CDs when we
Well,
started.
it's 100 now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of good content out there as far as apartments and buying homes. Um, but I think too, when you get into if you get into purchasing homes, I mean that's a win-win. If you can come in, go there, check out everything, check the roof out, Take a see if you can find a contractor that you can pay to come out and look at the house, check out the poly tank, run the water, make sure it has AC, all the amenities that you would want to have. So I say, like, if you had a house that was worth like 160 and you sold that house for even 155, you could take that 55 and find you a nice place that's already put together.
Where?
If you watch, man, I can't think of her name.
Now remember you said 55. Now where? I want to know where this at. Mm.
Is her name Isha? She's in Ghana. She does a lot of different styles of videos.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't think of her name. She sold some houses that were reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are not in cities that we have heard of, but all of them, yeah, outside of Accra.
Because I guarantee in somewhere like Tamale, you probably can definitely get that.
Yeah, yeah.
But in Accra, you might can get like 85 on the low end, like something nice though.
Right.
Let's see what Jerry said. What bothered me was I was asking about info. I mean, it was 66,000 feet, and it went up to 70,000. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 70,000 in Volta?
Yeah.
I like the Volta.
What's happening too is what I'm hearing is anything near Accra, you're going to get priced by how close things are to Accra.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I'm seeing it. Because Accra is it's like the jewel of Ghana. So anything, the closer you get to Accra, things are starting to go up. But there are so many different areas that we just don't know about. I had a guy reach out to me, and he was telling me about some cities that I had never heard of. But it was some amazing deals. He had one that was 10 acres for like 4,000. He himself owned 29 acres, and he's farming. Yep, closer to the airport.
Anthony, nah, because we live in Vegas, and our houses are so close. I need some space, man. So I have to be in the house, bro. I have to be in the house with some space. Yeah, I know that's right.
But I would tell anybody, land don't ever go out of style. It ain't gonna do nothing but going up. I truly believe there are a surge of people that are leaving the United States. Out of everything that's going on, that's one thing that they don't report. They can tell you how many. They can shut down, like during the pandemic. A lot of Black folks, what we do is we hustled off of Cash App.
Oh yeah,
we could transfer. Yeah, we could transfer funds so fast. I can send whatever it is you purchase from me. I can send to your house. I do like what Royal Kingdom is doing, but I think it's if you want to go through Royal Kingdom, if you buying land, I wouldn't go directly to them. I would contact the Botleys. For some reason, I heard when I was watching the video, Royal Kingdoms was higher on the video than it was when the Botleys was quoting how much it is. But the government can track everything.
Oh yeah,
but they can't track people leaving the United States. It doesn't make sense. We got here in the United States, getting so weird. We got drones that's coming out from off the water. We got drones flying around New Jersey, and the FBI saying
they're not small. They don't even know where
the drones coming from.
Right, but they're not small. They say they sound like mini cars.
Man, they said they the size of cars. Yep.
Yeah.
I seen in New Jersey somebody was shooting at one.
Mm. Oh, Samara said she got 6 lots in City of Zion. That's your neighbor? You know her?
Not. No, I can't say.
Okay.
She's on.
And
She's on the. She would be on the other side. A lot of
okay.
people have already started building over there. Robinson, who do you all recommend me to deal with right now? What you mean deal with? You trying to buy land, build, or
Well, Black Love, who's online right now, they're selling land near Shaw Hills, in Agendum with Auto Right, Red Ringo on YouTube. Who else? Royal Kingdom, Aburi, uh,
Kenza is selling land in Putin, but
and
she's saying
Putin.
that yeah, it's 1600. If I'm not mistaken, it's 1600 for a 70 by 100, and the price is going up after January. In January,
Okay. Auntie Samai. Okay.
yeah.
Let me see who else. Oh yeah, Traveling Israelite. He's selling land.
Travel. If he hasn't, I, I know his is it went up from 2,000 to 2,500 a plot.
Oh yeah, them
I
prices
know
going up.
Auto said he is on an agenda is once you total everything up with your paperwork and all everything need to be done, it was 1,200.
Hmm.
Land and building, that's a hard one.
Oh, Joe selling land too. Focus Land and construction, and they building a like a track, like a recreation area over there now. I saw the video
Oh,
earlier today. Yeah,
oh
Shaw
say
Hills is
shy.
37.
Robinson also you have man, I'm horrible with names. What's my man name that say hoorah?
Hoorah!
He got the community where he building like it's a whole community.
Mm.
He has half off house prices right now.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Man,
is. He say hoorah.
you know what? I'm gonna find them for y'all so I can stop. I'm
Oh,
about to
so
find
my
them.
agendum is on the other side of the Pan African Village. Oh, Eric McNeil.
Eric, yeah,
Eric McNeil, migrating roots or something like that. Oh,
yeah,
migrating
yeah,
culture. There you go.
yeah. Um,
Now I just saw somebody post a video about Sunyani or like near the waterfall.
mhm.
They starting to do the same thing that the Pan African Village was doing. So they have their 5,000 acres or whatever they doing up there.
So I don't know if y'all can see it. I had the same problem trying to show Sean this.
Hmm.
Go over to Kenza Babe channel. She's selling land. She puts out a lot of good construction videos. You can go subscribe to Red Ringo.
Red Ringo,
That's
yeah,
all.
that's auto right.
Yeah. You can
Black
go over to the
Love.
Journey in Ghana.
Hmm.
That's
Go to
another
Black
one.
Love, Black Love GH.
Traveling Israelite. Man, why I can't find who I'm looking for?
I think Rick Knox too. I don't know if you pay attention to him.
No, I'm not up on him. I'm gonna have to check him out.
Only Tanzania, I would be heading to Zanzibar to look into some off-plan villas with Simba Estate. But I see Deja was showing some apartments in the crowd called Heritage. Oh, okay. All right, Anthony.
$1,000 for 8 by 100 plot.
Franchard Construction, Central Region. I never heard of them. 1,080 by 100. Oh wow.
Robinson, you just need the land. All these people that we've named, a lot of them are just selling land. Prices are ranging from 1,200, 1,600, 2,500. So you just I did have somebody told me they can get land for 1,000. It was a little bit outside of the Cebu because I was looking for farmland, but I can't. I don't want to vouch for nobody if I'm not sure what they're dealing with.
Yeah, you gotta make sure. That's what's up, Anthony. Yeah, I mean, it's land everywhere. Like I seen Miss Bohemian Goddess. She went to the whole area, which is in Volta, and I like the way it look out there. All the roads clean. Like it's not that much traffic. Seem like it's real chill. That's what
What
I'm
was it
into.
called?
What the whole the area called the whole region
Okay.
or something. But it's in Volta. It's in
Because the
Volta
one guy,
region, but it's whole.
he told me about an area, and he said the area was named the cleanest city in Ghana.
What,
But I can't,
I think I
I have
seen
to
a
look.
video. I think I seen a video on it.
Yeah, they all their roads was done, but I think we just a lot of times it'd be like moving to a new city and you only hear about the hot spots. You don't hear about the nooks and crannies of it. You just got to start looking around.
Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, we still dealing with her right now.
Grant, you building in the Volta region. That's what's up, man. You said Inho. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ho
So the
nice.
Volta region is Inho.
Ho is in the Volta region.
Oh, okay.
Don't flag me, YouTube.
For real.
A Kasumbo. Yeah, I heard about that. A Kasumbo. Okay, an hour from y'all. Who's this? Black Love. Is this Mike or your wife? But yeah, what else? What else? What else? Let's get off the land. Let's go somewhere else with it.
I'm gonna take time. Hats off to Miss Blair. Uh, I'm gonna take time to say hats off to Sean Blair, and I want to say that this young couple has had a very trying year.
Very
Uh,
interesting.
yeah. Uh, when death comes, sometimes they say it comes in three. I like the way they kept their head up. I like the maturity that they've shown through everything that's going on, even when time got hard. Just speaking to y'all on the phone, man, it is a true blessing. And I tell my wife, I say they are a real good couple. Uh, and I say my grandmother used to say a thing when she told you how much she loved you. She said, "I'll kill a brick over you." If
Killer
that makes
Queen.
sense,
Wow.
I'll kill a brick over the Blairs. Keep
Mm.
playing with them. Good people, man. I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate it. Uh, just us. That's it. That's what you get.
Uh,
My wife said, "Thank you, Jay."
you are more than welcome. I just want to, Chief invited. I just want everybody to understand that there is a calling. If you on this live, we are up to 59 people that's in
59
here, and
people.
we did this off the humble. We was gonna test it out and see. And Sean said if 3 or 4 people come through, that's cool. Uh, but I want everybody in this live to really take a moment. Uh, I know you're probably thinking of something to type or questions you got to ask, but really uh, take it in and what's going on. You are not only the chosen ones, but your eyes are open. I heard Dick Gregory said once you put them glasses on, it is a hell of a responsibility once you put them on because you can see things that other people can't see. The ones that sit right next to you. It would be the equivalent of having a ghost or a spirit sitting next to you and nobody could see it, and they talking in your ear telling you it's time to get out. I'm not gonna be one of the ones that's gonna say, "Oh, America's about to do this and this is about to happen." But what I'm saying is, if that spirit is calling you, if that if that continent is calling you back and it's eating you up, you know, the best way we can get back and the best way that we can cross over into the continent is to come together and start looking out for each other.
And
I
that's
don't
what I
care if
thought.
it's a what,
And that's
yeah,
what
I
I
don't care
thought
if
it's
it's
all about. I
right.
thought
I
that's
don't care if it's
what everything's about. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't care if it's a WhatsApp group. I don't care if it's a whatever it is, but be pure about it. Don't be fake about it. And a lot of times we have to learn to uh, work with people we don't like for a better cause. You might have to
Mhm.
miss out on a couple of dollars for a better cause.
Yeah.
If when Sean lands on that ground and somebody is looking for something, if he's not taking care of his business and he can make it over there to check it out or send you a message or say this or that, he gonna do it. That's just in his nature. If I'm over there and I can do something for somebody, I can do it. I've been learning that if you keep your mouth closed, uh, a closed mouth don't get fed. You
That's
have to
true.
start speaking to your brothers and your sisters. You have to start reaching out to them. I'm sorry for not reading the chat, but you got to start reaching out to people. Start asking questions. We all should be following each other.
We
We
all
should
should be
all
helping each other.
yeah, helping each other, help everybody helping each other to get monetized because that's more money that can come in. If you start really practicing group economics, we can move faster as a group than we can for individuals
Individual.
because there are several people in this chat right now that want to buy land, and you scared. You don't know who to trust. You don't know who getting over on who. You hearing so many different videos coming. You know, a lot of people are not catching the good videos. They catching videos of and I'm not gonna say this is bad, but they catching Leslie videos. They catching Go Black videos. These videos that are saying they catching people that's we ain't gonna get into the fighting and the murder and
Yeah.
you catching all this, but you're not you. There's so many people that are on the continent that do not have YouTube channels
It's more
that are
positive than negative.
they are enjoying life. Every time with the ones that are enjoying life, Kenza babe, I watch this lady get up every day, go to this site. This is a woman dealing with Ghanaian men, let alone I'm not just saying Ghanaian men, but men, period. And she's getting her house together. And I've never seen somebody move so fast and getting it right. She telling them what she wants.
Mhm.
That takes some. We ain't gonna go there. That takes
Yeah.
some
No, you're right.
chutzpah, as they, so we can all help each other. I'm open to tell you whatever I know, but I don't know everything, and I'll be the first one to tell you I don't even know 2% about Ghana and what's going on. But you know who I'm learning from? My wife looking at me like, "What is you on?" No, I gotta
Oh,
come get my purse. Oh, but
oh.
I
I thought
will
she was
tell you
saying. I thought she was gonna tell you time for bed.
this. Thought that she was gonna tell me time for bed. Oh no. One thing I have learned: if you go on the continent, find you a Ghanaian to talk to. If that person touches your spirit in a way, and I'm not saying give them your money. What I'm saying, if it's a good person, say you're using the same driver and you get a vibe from that driver and y'all are talking, stop asking, not only start asking real questions that hold value. Start asking them, so what's really going on here? If what's the hot thing going on here? What's this? Well, how much is land? You ever heard know anybody buy land out here? Or just start asking those questions that you would ask if you was moving from Detroit to Vegas or Vegas to Detroit. You need to know these same things. The most I've learned from about business is from talking to a Ghanaian. You know, here I've learned things that I didn't even need to know, but like here, when you have a girlfriend, y'all dating and y'all just date, y'all, you know, the guy take you out, y'all have a good time. And Ghana, you got to give them that chop money, they said. Say you got a girlfriend, she want that chop money every week. You got to give her that money. I say, oh wow, for real? Kwaku say, yeah, daddy wants you the boss, you got to pay. I said, so you will learn different things.
Mm-hmm.
We are very naive to really what's going on there. Before I stop going, but if you get a chance, go to my channel and watch the inner live I did with Dr. Wanda. Dr. Wanda was dropping some
Oh
jewels.
no, she was. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she was. My wife watched the video and laughed at me. She said, "You just kept looking like, dang, she beat me across the head." You know, so talk to a Ghanaian, man. They will tell you they want to share it because they want to know about America.
Yeah. Now but you do have to be careful a little bit because they know some of them know everything or know how to do it, and then they don't.
Right.
Because it's
Right.
like because they trying to make some change. But you just got to find the right one. You're gonna go through something. You're gonna figure it out. Oh, Kenza has no man to help. Oh,
You got to use that discernment.
Oh yeah, she do. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. We just reading right quick, catching up.
Kenza has a man, of course, but we also have to understand whose project it is too. You know, I don't want to go into depth about somebody else's relationship because I don't know all that. But you know, when you watching her show, you know who's, you know, from keeping her land clean to a lot of other things.
I'm talking about she be on it. Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely is on it.
Oh yeah.
You said a black female, Leslie, struggling her own. Leslie was doing her thing by herself. She was doing her thing when she moved on that beach and she put that hut up and this thing. And the thing about Leslie, what I'm saying to you, when I say about, you know, people may click in and see her story, what I'm saying is that she had a bad experience. She had the worst of the worst type of experience.
Yeah. She was
And
doing it on her
everybody,
own.
right, she was doing it on her own for real. I watched all her videos. I still watch. The thing that I'm saying to you is, um, you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You can't. You got to wash that tub out, clean it out, pick the, you know, take the baby out first,
Mm.
and you know, you just can't throw the water out, the baby out with the dirty bath water. So when I say that, you can't throw a whole country away because of one person's bad experience. But what she said in the video when she did the interview with the lady said she had bad experience. The lady said she had to go get a shot. The police told her to go get a shotgun.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
she still say she not going nowhere.
and that was one thing that hit hard. After all the complaining she did, she said at the end of that video, "Oh, I'm not going back to America. I'm here in Ghana to stay."
Right.
And Leslie said she didn't want to bash Ghana. She wanted to share her experience.
Mm-hmm.
But like I say, there is her story, their story, and then that story in between.
Mm.
We all have to do our due diligence. I bought 4 plots from the traveling Israelite, and I didn't even know this man from Adam, but I used my discernment.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I went through the all of his videos and I looked in the comments, because if you do people wrong, they're gonna come for you in them comments.
We
It's
know.
gonna be, unless you're good at deleting, and I watched his spirit. I didn't get a bad spirit. We yeah, Sean, we know people will delete messages, but I ain't gonna
Hey, delete the real. Delete the real.
uh, but I got love for Leslie. I'm a comedian, I like to crack jokes, so I ain't gonna crack no jokes on nobody, but Leslie cool with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
she
think
did
she,
it.
but I not the no, I ain't gonna say nothing, but like I just think she got like a real grudge, from dealing
But you
with
know
all
what?
of it.
It's
I don't
because
blame her.
like,
I don't blame her at all.
but if you notice what she said those that are delusional and those that I don't know that's the word the exact word, but what she was trying to say, we can get caught up in the hype of Ghana, of Africa, of watching these YouTubers and believing that everything is going to be hunky dory, nothing is going to be wrong, uh, everything is going to fall in line. Life is going to life no matter where you at.
No matter where you at.
No matter where you at. And everybody's experience is not going to be the same.
Nope.
I use a scenario that I got two cousins that did real estate. Both of them said they would never do it again. They did rental properties. They would never do it again. Oh man, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I got a coworker got 5 properties.
Mm.
And he said he had to learn that going down to the court and putting people out is part of the owner properties. He let it roll off his back.
Mm.
And it's the understanding that everybody's experience is not going to be the same.
Yeah. That's what we be trying to tell people. And I mean, then they be like, you don't stand up for this or that. How can we stand up for something we don't know about?
Right. Yeah. If it didn't happen to you, I can't stand up
Yeah.
for it.
I need
If it didn't
facts.
happen
It
to
got
me,
to be in me. It got to be in my hands. I gotta have all the information right. But yeah, I'm planning on going out there for maybe 2 months. I told you February, March to April. I'm being Ghana.
Lord.
Yep. So I threw that out there on you.
My
That
wife,
don't mean you got to come or anything, but I'm just letting you know.
my wife said, "You going out there? Are you going?" I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh, you know, but I think it's I don't know, not being in Ghana and trying to maneuver is almost like a absent parent.
Hmm.
How can you know what your kids is like? How can you know what they're doing? What's
Yeah.
going in school? You're never home. So, but the thing about Ghana also is you gotta have that chop money. You gotta be
Yeah.
you gotta be able to make moves while you're there. And if you ain't got the money, ain't no need to,
Yeah.
spend all that.
Latanya, it should have been done, or at least half the house where we could stay in. One of the rooms, use the bathroom, something like that. But probably April, something like that. Hopefully summertime. Oh yeah. Oh, you going in May? I thought y'all was moving before that, Black Love.
Black Love is the appropriate name for that channel too. You don't see one without the other.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. It's always a beautiful thing to see Black Love.
Yeah, but yeah, man, I can't wait till our house done. It's been a long 2 years. I don't know how many years it's been. It's been a long time, man. But so Jay, the first thing you gonna do with your house is what? Because I know you was talking about the concrete slab thing. But
The
what you
concrete,
actually? Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
concrete slab is really for uh how can I say this? Before I knew the prices, I thought it was going to be a test run.
Mhm.
But if a concrete slab is running nearly $4,000 for a 40 by 8 slab, you can't test run playing around with $4,000.
Nah.
$4,000 is not, it's been a time in my life where that was play money and you go out of town and I mean, still, if you go two people going out to Tanzania was not cheap.
Oh, it
Two different,
wasn't.
2, 3 different hotels and you know, but you have to understand too, unless you have that money, unless
Mhm.
you got, that long money, you can't go out there playing around. So you have to make a plan, which is not always if you don't have the discipline, it's not always easy. But I wanted to do my house, and then I wanted to do 4 to 6 slabs with shipping containers on 'em.
Okay.
And I wanted to do Airbnb, the shipping containers. It was a brother in Jamaica that I saw, and that's what he does. He did one shipping container, made it into an Airbnb. Right outside, a couple of feet away from the shipping container, he put up one. Have you ever seen them blow up tents?
Yeah. Yeah. The big ones.
Yeah, the huge ones. They,
Hmm.
you can live in them and all that. He
Hmm.
put that outside, rents it out to couples, and couples come. So he's getting money off both of them.
Oh wow.
So
You say we're in Tanzania. Oh, we were in Tanzania.
okay, somebody had a question for you too.
For me?
Yeah, it says
Oh
Sean, once
wow,
you are
Jerry.
for a while, things will
Wow.
move quick. They should. Yeah, I
Thank you.
agree. I told him the same thing. Once
Hmm.
you on the ground, you'll be able to see it. And two, I think too, um, a lot of us have to stop thinking about people that's gonna come build, not just build for us, but get on your land and see what you can do. You know, once you get to looking around, think to yourself. I mean, I think it's this goes for men and women. I told Sean earlier, I seen a lady in
Uh,
where was
what you
she at?
say?
Australia.
The welder lady.
Yeah, she was doing everything herself. She was little small, little dinky white lady. She was putting in the work. She'll
She
start
say,
building project, fence wall, got borehole.
"Congrats."
Oh, that's what's up.
What
I hear you.
area?
All right, sis. Lee, what
Angela.
area?
Yeah.
Angela. Oh, big shouts out for the super chat.
Yeah. Jerry. Appreciate it. Uh, Thank
Oh,
you.
shit, a Sable. That's what's up.
Oh, okay. We neighbors. All of us really neighbors. I'm talking about me, Jay, and Angela, and Samaya.
Shout out to Shirley Grant. She says 74 and doing the dang thing out there. That's what's
Uh,
up.
so for me, the experience getting the house built in Ghana, mm, ups and downs. Um, really, the downs is the slow movement. Um, you think things will get done faster because it's not as many jobs. Everybody's not building, so you would think things would get done in time, in a good time. But to build again, we would build different. We probably just build a regular house that they used to doing. You know, like Ishmael Lamptey, he have a house. It's like I think maybe 2, 3 bedrooms, something like that. But he made a 1 bedroom, and it was 35,000 for the whole house. But I would prefer to have something like 2, 3 bedrooms, like the house they have, the regular Ghanaian house, pitch roof, anything like that. It'll be more simpler for us. But yeah, I would do it again. Definitely do it again. Yes, we are the same age. Okay.
Yes, we are. That's what's up. She said, "My husband get nice, fall asleep."
Oh, so you wouldn't do it again? I'm talking to my wife. You wouldn't do it again? Or maybe we just I don't know, just go to different countries and just spend time there. I wouldn't mind doing that either. But, but we needed a hub. We needed a place on the continent that to be our house. Like we needed that. And I'm happy happy we got it. I'm just ready for it to be done so I can stop thinking about it. That's
Mm,
all. Because I be losing sleep, Jay.
right. I know.
Be losing
I
sleep
know.
thinking about things to do. What can we switch? This, that, that. Oh, what's wrong? This, that. Like, and then you think money. Every time you every time you spend some money, you think about Ghana.
Yeah,
Like I could have
especially
did
when
this.
you say even when I'm driving, I ain't counting dollars. I'm counting
Count
CDs.
CDs. Yeah, counting them CDs, man.
He said,
You
I'm
go, you
counting
go to,
CDs.
you go to McDonald's and you spend $17. You looking like everything I see is in CDs. Like, oh man, that could have went here.
Yeah, that's definitely a good way to think about it.
Now, I haven't heard about any land in Kamasi, but I just noticed one of the people who bought land over in Agenda with us. He just got land in Kamasi and he already building out there. So, and he's 23 years old. He started a business. He got his car wrapped. He sell juices. Um, it's him, his wife, and or girlfriend, baby mama, and 2 kids. 23 years old.
Yep, I agree. Ghana will be. Yep.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, I've been following the video since y'all started. Y'all showing I love y'all positive energy. I bought 2 plots just waiting to start the bill. Congrats on your purchase. I am who I am. And hope you have a easy journey. Let's see. What else can we talk about, Jay?
You know what? A question I wanted to ask. Uh, Robert, you should contact me again.
Right on, Kayak. Kayak. I hate butchering people's names, y'all.
You know, it was a question I wanted to ask Dr. Wanda, and I never got to ask because the interview was going so fast. But I don't know if you remember, it was a movie that had Shania Latham in it. And he asked her, when did you fall in love with hip hop?
Mm.
So I'm going to ask you this. When did you fall in love with Ghana?
Uh, nah, really, just once I touched down. Like
Mm,
I was thinking Tanzania, Kenya, Gambia. I was all over the place, and then me and my wife was just talking, and then I was like, "You like?" I told my wife, "I'm like, you Ghanaian? Like, your dad's Ghanaian. Why not Ghana?" And when we thought about it, so that's how we got to Ghana. You know, because
okay.
that's where her roots from, her people.
Okay.
So yeah, but once we got off the plane, I felt that everybody feels something when they get off that plane for the first time. That's what I felt. I'm just speaking about me, not my wife, but that's what I felt. And then of course, I was excited and everything. Now the second trip, all that was out the door. The fairy tale was done because now it's business. I'm learning. I'm picking up on people like mannerisms and trying to pick up on language, a little bit of language, and just
Right.
everything. That way, I'm not getting getting like people trying to get over on me and all kind of stuff. So I just start studying because I observe people anyway. I don't just do stuff. I observe everything before I even move anything. But yeah, that's when I fell in love at first, and then all that just gone. Like I don't even have no feeling right now. I just miss it.
Right.
I don't have
Hmm.
that excitement. It's gone.
Right. Yeah, you excited to go back though. No.
I'm excited to check see what's going on.
Right.
That's what I'm excited
Right.
about. But yeah,
Lee, I saw your comment was your question was one of them. She wants to know she's not retirement age, but she wants to know is there any jobs or anything that you would suggest for her to go over there now and be able to do?
say that again, Jay. What you say?
She's not Lee. She's not a retirement age, but she wants to know of anything that she could do to be able to go over there now and make money. Me personally, I've heard of people going over there, but setting up here to have
Online
online
job.
and making sure. Sean can tell you more about the what's that thing? The VPN.
Oh yeah, the
Making sure that
VPN.
the VPN is stated saying it's still in the United States.
Mhm.
I had a guy tell me that his homeboy is somewhere in Ghana. He's in Accra, and he brings in, I think he said, uh, 300 a week,
Yeah,
which is
that's
more
good.
than enough.
That's
You
more
would
than
convert
enough.
it. Yeah. But
Once
the only thing is that you need a nest egg to go because the dollar will fluctuate, and you don't want it to hit rock bottom and you stuck over there trying to make money from America.
Mhm.
I would say that find different forms. I would. Another person said invest in stock market, future option, forex. But it can be done. It's a lot of people over there that's doing it.
Zamora say, oh no, she talking to somebody else. What is it? Oh, let me know about the blueprints. What you do for the blueprints? You got to find an architect. Um, just figure out what kind of house you want. Like we went on Pinterest, and then we would take ideas, and then I started drawing. So I drew the layout of the house, and then the architect just went over it.
I don't have my citizenship. Um, Sean, I don't even want to ask Sean.
Man, don't get me started. Now
uh,
we was on the list, y'all, and somebody took it upon themselves not to tell us nothing. And we was in Ghana. We took a trip to Ghana, and while we was there, people was asking, "Y'all here for the citizenship?" We like, nah, we ain't heard nothing about that since August. So while we out there, we just found out everybody's about to get their citizenship, and we didn't get it. So if you watch the video of old girl, you know, she said 8 people was getting citizenships. 2 of them didn't make it. That's because 2 of them didn't know. So that's what happened with the citizenship, and it kind of really messed us up. Like, I mean, we fine, but it's just like that was a big moment, and a lot of people, 500 and something people. That's a lot compared to 100 and something the last year, or 200, however it was. But you never know when they're gonna do it again or how they're gonna do it. So yeah, we missed out on an opportunity.
living natural, I would say I was ecstatic. I was at work watching the ceremony. I could have lost my job watching that ceremony. I watched it on so many different channels that people that was going live. It was a beautiful ceremony to see all those people. I mean, just melanated people everywhere. It was it was man, it touched my heart. It was a beautiful thing. I was happy for everybody that was there. I don't care how, negative spin people try to put on it. Oh, this person did this. That's how they got in it. I don't care. They got it. It was a beautiful thing, and I was happy for them.
Hmm.
Uh, a lot of those people in the crowd we watch every day. You
Right.
know,
Oh, the
that's how.
Belchers on here. Hey, Belchers, I can't believe y'all still up. It's kind of late over there. Or is it morning time? I don't know what time it is over there. Oh, yeah, Latanya, we wasn't there. We wish.
You felt like you was in a dream, ready to punch yourself. I can understand that.
Oh, yeah, Prince and Nikki. Yeah, I'll be watching their channel too. I forgot about them. Oh, just woke up. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, see? Uh-oh, the Watsons. Sorry, y'all. We have to look at these these messages.
Comment.
Where?
Yes, it was. It was beautiful.
Yeah, we can't make that mistake again, missing out on an opportunity like that. That helps out with business and everything, getting that citizenship, even a passport.
But see, just like how people are mentioning different people they work with and different people that did this and that,
Hmm.
y'all have to really be paying attention to what they're saying. If these people are having good experience with these builders, tell that person to inbox you or go follow them and try to find information or go to their page, see if they have their email up. And if you're working with somebody that got, you know, is recommendations,
Hmm.
that's definitely a good thing.
See, this the type of stuff you need. Everybody in here trying to help each other and lead people the right way.
No topic. We just Armstrong. We just in here kicking it. This was supposed to be me and Sean just testing it out.
Yeah, we.
We decided to go live. I got all my
You see,
girls
I
home.
got my robe on, y'all. I was, I'm chilling.
I changed my shirt.
I put
I
some
was in there.
lotion on. I put some lotion on.
Right. I did the same. Put a little shea butter on.
Yes, it is all about looking out for each other. We need the information.
Yes. That's the biggest part of it all, looking out for each other.
Yep. But a lot of people forgetting that they chasing something else. Oh yeah, I definitely feel safe over there. I am who I am. I feel safe over there. I really don't be thinking like that. But I still, I treat it like I'm in the US. I still look over my shoulder and do all that. But I feel safe.
You know what's so Ghana will bring your guard down. And you have to make other people be telling you like, hey, watch out, man.
Yeah.
Traveling Israel had to tell me like, hey man, get out the street. Like you got
Oh
they
man, I
will
do my
run
wife
you
like that all the time.
off.
Like pay attention to them cars, man. Uh, Jerry Robinson. You can let me see. My wife on here. Wife, type in my wife. Babe, type in type in my email for Jerry Robinson if you get a chance. See, when we go back to Ghana, we will be returning to the way the most our tenant for us to live as family. Samad, that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, well, that's the way. That's the way it's supposed to be. Some people say that and get there and act a fool.
Say, be on your best behavior.
Lost. Like we rooting back and brought 2 apartments. Oh wow. We bought 2 apartments. Now about to build in Atlanta, boy. That's what's up,
That's
Ella.
darn strong. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So Jay, what's the difference between, like, since you've been to Tanzania and Ghana, the difference for you? Like,
Uh,
what's the pros of Tanzania that you did like, and then tell me what you didn't compared to
when I
Ghana.
landed, um, okay, the airport was something different. Remember, I think I told you about this. When I landed at Ghana, man, I don't know if it was just the day I came on, but the airport was empty. I walked through, came in with my bag, couple of minutes at the desk, passport, fingerprint thing. I was gone. Soldier stopped me on my way out. Look, let me go. I was good. Whoo, Tanzania.
Mm.
Tanzania, 30 altogether was 30 hours of flying to get there, 30 hours flying to get back. Uh, Now that's coming from Detroit.
Okay.
Airport was when we got to Addis Ababa. When I tell you the airport looked like somebody was throwing a concert, we're going to Tanzania next month. Can't wait to go live. Okay. Um, is that your first time going? That airport, if you taking Ethiopian Airlines, when you got Addis Ababa, I've never been in an airport where I saw was so much pushing and shoving but you had every race that you could think of
Mm.
in this airport. Say immigration's a trip. Yeah, it was something different. What else? The airport was definitely different. My wife had to turn around, tell a lady, push me one more time.
Mm-hmm.
That was like, I was like, babe, we can't go to jail in another country. Um, that was the first time that I ever boarded a plane from the tarmac. Actually walked up a ladder to get on the plane. Tanzania was beautiful, man. It was that water, everything was beautiful. I walked around the neighborhood. Uh, it was just beautiful. Zanzibar was something different. Taking that boat and getting off, it really felt like I was in a third world country.
And you really was on the island, huh?
Yeah, it was. It looked like you was what's my man named Jack Sparrow or something getting off the boat, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, what is going on around here? Like, but if it wasn't for the flight, I would definitely go back to visit
Mm-hmm.
Tanzania. But Tanzania, you are it's a little bit harder, I think, on the people trying to move there as far as Americans go.
Let me say something right quick too, Jay. RL channel, my IG or our IG is Blair's in Ghana. So you can go on there and try to message us through there. The same with somebody asked me for my information. Jerry Robinson on Instagram, Blair's in Ghana. That's Blair's, the letter N, Ghana. All right, Jay.
Um, Take Ghana. I think that was um we didn't go no further than like I say 10 minutes away from the boat. We went right down from the slave castles they have over there. We ate and it was time to get back on the boat the way we did our tickets. We didn't make it to any of the beach resorts on Zanzibar, but I would definitely say when you get off that boat, they're gonna come rush you. Everybody gonna want to take you wherever you're going. So if you can set up a driver to come pick you up and wear something or have some way to be able to let them know that that's you. Keep your eyes on the swivel.
Mm.
Even when you
You
get
see,
ready to get on the boat, they're gonna be on your head.
you see, Ghanaian. She used Kenza Babe Masons. She said
Okay.
she said they did good.
Oh, that's definitely good because she was gonna refer one to me too.
And you in Dar? You in Dar right now? It'd be extra hot out there, don't it? Very surprised to see so many different races in Ghana when I was there. Oh yeah, I mean, in the crowd you definitely see different races, but Cape Coast you don't see that many. Well, I haven't anyway.
All day. That was what I was talking about as far as Tanzania about not being able to own land, or if you open a business, you got to do it with a local, which is hard if you don't know anybody. But I do have a guy that still talk to this day that was in Tanzania. Me and him got real cool.
Mm.
Good brother. Never asked me for nothing. Never, we just was kicking it about money, and he was trying to give me the plug on what's really going on and where the money is out there, which is the money is in Zanzibar, them beaches, but it's gonna be in the millions if you buying something out there.
You saying the millions? Ooh.
Yeah, beachfront. That's where a lot of the money is going.
I think didn't Go Black say he got like a apartment condos he invested over there.
I want to say it was something like that. Yeah,
I know
I can't. I know.
it's in Tanzania. I don't know if
Okay,
it's
if it's,
Zanzibar though.
I know he's been over there a couple of times.
Oh, okay, Anthony. I know that's right, African culture. We don't need to see other races. For real.
Uh, hey, you know what was so funny though? When I was on the plane headed to Ghana, it was one sitting right next to me.
Wonder what?
Same thing, huh?
Wonder what?
Of the Caucasian persuasion.
Oh.
It was one sitting next to me on the way to Tanzania.
Mm.
What it is that it's the same thing they've been. Most people will tell you they done sold us a nightmare about Africa and told everybody else been going over there. I heard they was all hanging out over there during the pandemic.
Mm. I heard about the Gambia.
Yeah,
They
all the
really they
Gambia.
yeah, they really be over there.
The Gambia is so bad. I seen two white ladies they had on there, two heavy set white ladies, not too attractive. They was on a news channel in Canada, and they
Mm.
was interviewing them about going to Ghana once a year for their vacation, and they was going over there for them. You know what they going over there to get?
Yeah.
My neck, my
My
back.
bad.
Boy,
Yeah, I think I seen like a CNN or whatever it is, a Vice or something, and they go over there and they get married to the guys, and they really believe in them guys, really love them,
mm-hmm.
all to take care of the family. I mean, hey, that's what they. Some people don't care.
Um, Armstrong. No, I didn't.
Pumba
I
Town in
didn't check out
Zanzibar. I
the
told you.
African
I
American
told you.
thing.
Go black with the Zanzibar. She said Pumba Town.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Miss Wog, I spoke to you earlier on. You sent me a message.
Yeah. Zanzibar. I mean, Tanzania was definitely different. I think it's a lot of things that's affecting the continent as a whole. Um, I was thinking too deep when I went to Tanzania because it was my first time on the continent.
Oh, what you
I
mean
had,
you was thinking too deep?
I wasn't enjoying. I wasn't. it was my first time on the continent. So when you land off that plane, it feels unreal. And you're thinking to yourself, this is the same sun that I look at when I'm in Detroit, but it don't feel the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same sky I look up, but it don't feel the same. And it wasn't a bad feeling. And it was at that moment that I realized I don't care if you watch 7 million trillion YouTube videos of people in Africa. Until you land on the continent, you really not gonna feel what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
You watch these videos of people walking down the street in Ghana, walking down the street in Kumasi, and all these different places. But until you land, you're really not gonna know what the feeling is like.
Right.
It's a deeper experience that will, depending on where your mind state at, that will take you so deep inside yourself. And at the same time, I heard plenty of YouTubers say that when you go, don't expect anything.
Yeah.
And that
Don't
way you
expect
can't,
nothing. Yeah.
because if you go with your American mind state of how things are supposed to be, you will be judging from the time you get there to the time you get back. Oh, this needs to be done. That needs to be done. Oh, why is the beaches dirty? That was one thing that took me off. Like, it was so much clothes on the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and it was wrapped in the sand. It was, man, it was helmets out there, broken glass, and I was like, man, in the United States, this prime property, anything on the beach, they're not even gonna let you own it. And it's gonna be super clean, and most of the time it's gonna be for white. That's where the white people gonna go vacation. Not saying we don't go, but that's where they're gonna be.
Yeah.
But there are also ties. I see it's going on in Ghana too, with the clothes washing up ashore.
Oh, yep.
And
Yep.
then, but I had to come out of that and really enjoy Tanzania. And I met a guy, Lynx, and his wife, and they took us way out. I can't even think of the city they took us out to, but it was like raw land,
Mm-hmm.
man, and just to walk that land. But the clothes thing, what's so funny is when I got back to the States, I found the connection between the clothes on that beach and
Uh-huh.
the clothes in America. So if y'all ever see those boxes that's in almost every grocery store parking lot here in Detroit or Michigan, they sit in 7-Eleven parking lots. They sit in all these different parking lots, and you can take your clothes and put them in this box, and it's supposed to be for donations. But what these people are doing, I don't know if it's the Chinese or the Indians. They're taking all these boxes that's full of clothes that you given, and these steel boxes. They empty the boxes every time they get full. They everywhere around the city. I would say it's thousands of them. They're taking these clothes, bundling them, putting them in shipping containers, and taking them to places. The continent of Africa is one that they take them to. And these are the clothes that you see that they are reselling in the markets
Yeah.
and on the
Second.
street,
Yeah. Yeah.
secondhand clothes. So these are the same clothes that's washing up on the beach in Ghana and a lot of these different places in Accra that
Mm-hmm.
are they doing cleanups almost weekly to try to keep this stuff clean. So it was different eye openers and comparisons, and that's what I had to end up doing, is comparing uh, Africa to or even Ghana to where you live at.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say Ghana dirty, Detroit dirty, it's got its dirty areas. Ghana
Man.
is anything you see in Africa, you can compare it somehow to where you come from. There's
Yeah. Yeah.
comparison. It's a word that I'm trying to think of, but I can't. But it's a connection there. It's parallel. It's
Mm-hmm.
parallel. To you, it just seems worse. Uh, before I got to Ghana, I heard about. I seen a video of somebody that was breeding uh, grass cutters.
Okay.
So for those that don't know what a grass cutter is, a grass cutter is like a mouse that's about this big. So we would say, "Oh, that's nasty." Oh, Sonny, sugar, Saint.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
What's up with that
We would say
unicorn?
grass cutters was nasty. I'm not eating no rat, this and that. But for all you know, we could be eating that rat inside that McDonald's burger.
At the Chinese food spot. What you mean?
Oh man. Ooh, meow.
Hey.
Roof.
Hey, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to pop in real quick since everybody's here. I just wanted to see if y'all had any questions regarding what's been going on lately.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna let y'all bring it up. I ain't gonna bring it up.
Oh
Go
man.
ahead. Hey, I mean, since y'all here.
Who needs Wendy Williams?
No, I'm just saying. While we here.
Yeah. Yeah, she talking about dove right in. Yeah. But go ahead, Jay. Go ahead and do your thing.
His uncle from New York, he eat coon. Yeah, we eat a lot of nasty stuff here in the States. Down south, they eating coon and possum.
A squirrel.
Yeah.
Just
Now,
y'all
gotta
gotta ask it though.
Right. She
Sorry, Jay.
Miss
Jay, she
Blair
just messed
is
up.
opening up for questions. Anyone have questions? Please
Does
don't be
anybody
shy.
have
Step right
questions?
on up.
Get out the way. Let's get out the way now.
Listen, I'm not here to be messy. I'm just here to clear up some things. That's all. That's it.
Yeah. Well, we ain't getting no questions right now. So.
Okay. Are you kicking me out or
No.
oh.
I'm just looking.
Okay.
Go ahead. You got it.
Is
Let her get some talk in. Go ahead, baby.
the mold cleanup in your house? As of right now, I don't think so, but that is gonna be done. Um, and just to clear that up, because it was mentioned that we didn't that we were informed about it uh beforehand. So yes, we were informed before we got to Ghana. However, we weren't sent any pictures or videos. So we did not know what it looked like until we saw it in person at the house. Okay. And I actually tried to comment on said person's video and it was deleted along with all the other comments that were siding with us. Which there is no size. It's not, I don't care about that. It's just, you know, truth. And it was deleted, these comments. So I'll come over here and answer. Are you all working out the issue? As best we can, yes. Well, the thing is, the leak in the roof caused delays to other projects. And so it slowed some things down. So yes, we are trying to work through those things and get things done that we've already paid for. And then once those things are done, we are going to transition to a different person to finish up everything else, which is not that much. But I think that's just the most logical thing to do.
And last week the roof just got worked on and they've been testing it and stuff. So we'll see.
Excuse me. Like he said, as of last week, the leak in the roof was sealed. We had to buy some stuff. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it got sealed. Yeah. So next on the list is to clean up all the mildew, mold, and then the walls have to be primed over and then painted again. Then after that, we have glass doors that need to be installed in the bathrooms. And then I think and we paid for cameras to be installed on the outside of the house. And then that would be it for that particular person to finish. And then we'll be transitioning to someone else.
Yeah.
See? That wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad.
So you will be using a different contractor, yes. Are you
I just
changing
wanted to
the roof?
Miss Cochran and Miss Blair.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Let's see. A leader was green in the construction game. The quality of your product.
You have to read the comment out loud so I know it. Oh, it went back. Okay, so with that being said, we knew that we were dealing with a new construction company. With that comes ups and downs. We've been more than patient. And to be honest, a lot of the issues that I have are not even mostly construction related. It's just other personal issues. I won't dig too deep into that, but I just say that it's just not a good personality fit. And so we're just going to move on from there.
Mhm. And let me see.
They was saying you guys didn't wait for her to fix it. So that's actually one of the comments that I tried to clear up that was deleted. So just to touch on that, one of the solutions that was presented to us was for her to take the prior contractor to court or make him come back and fix the issue. So my thing is, well, how long is that supposed to take? Because court in any country takes forever. So it's either wait for him to come back and fix it and let our house continue to get rained on, or we fix it. But there was no offer for anybody else to pay for it. So to me, that's the solution. So who's going to pay for it? And nobody volunteered to do that. So it's either wait for somebody to come fix it, which could take months, maybe even years, or we pay for it. And because we had other projects that needed to be done, um, we had to go ahead and pay for it. Um, with that being said, I still feel like other solutions could have been presented, like maybe,
Tarp.
yeah,
Something
because
cover up the roof.
we don't live in Ghana, so we don't know how much it rains out there. And so when we got there, it was raining and had been raining. And so there was no like solution to, tie us over until we could figure something out, like put some tarp on the roof, open up the windows so that we could get ventilation because the house is in a high humidity area. So you have that plus heat plus moisture, you're gonna get mildew. And to be honest, I just don't feel like things were being checked on frequently because, well, you guys saw it. It looked like that's been months in the making. Um,
Now our video was night and day. So the video we made was how long ago?
couple weeks ago,
Couple weeks, but we left in November,
yeah.
and it's December now, and she just made her video, and you see the difference in how it looks. I'm like, how did it happen like that?
So basically, it's gotten worse, and yeah, I just feel like maybe it, like I just feel like there was measures that could have been taken to prevent it from getting worse. So, but it is what it is. And even still, like we initially when we saw it in person, yeah, we were disappointed, but I feel like we shouldn't be criticized for that. Like, yeah, we were told about it, but we weren't shown it over the phone. So that was our first time seeing it in person. So I think you guys would feel a way too if y'all saw that for the first time in person. And, that
And,
was just our natural reaction.
and at least, I mean, like knowing that we coming, they didn't even try to cover it up.
I mean,
Like,
not even cover it up, just,
I mean,
you
like,
mean,
do something. Like, but I'm saying, like, if she knew, if the company knows a problem, or whatever, and they know that we coming, and they didn't want us to know it looked that bad, they could have
maybe cleaned it up a
did
little.
something. But
Um, yeah, so
it is what it is. And like she said, we just gonna finish this little bit out and then move on.
why they look related. We get that a lot.
Yeah.
The right
The new,
thing to
the
do
new
would
Don.
have been for her to fix it before you got there. That wasn't just recently done. That was there for a minute. And honestly, that's kind of like a lot of people said that on the video that was made. Not our video, but they commented that, and they said that the company should fix it, and those comments were deleted. But in that video, she said that we gave grace to the former project manager, but not to her. The reality is we didn't pay that person, we paid her. She's the face of the company.
She does the hiring.
And I understand that mistakes happen and he messed up. We're not saying that, he didn't play a part in it. I'm just saying, okay, well, he's no longer there. So we're dealing with you. You're the face of the company. And I understand she didn't want to go in her pocket, but we didn't want to go in our pocket either. We had already paid for a route. And even if we would have met halfway, like maybe she pay half and we pay half, something like, but it was just, well, it's all on him. Okay. But he's not going to come out of his pocket. She's not going to come out of hers. So what's left? Y'all do the math.
Yeah, and the new Don, we're not focusing on like just talking about a leader or anything like that. We're answering questions right now.
Yeah, that was we just started talking about that. It's been a long and different topic long before that. But I just wanted to clear it up only because I tried to clear it up and my comments were deleted. So I just and to be honest, the video that she posted, I didn't even have an issue with it. It was just a couple of things that I wanted to elaborate on. And so because I couldn't do it there, I'm just doing it here.
Yeah, like she has a great business mind. It's just some other stuff that be going on, and we don't know what it is. So we just, hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. We trying to finish the house,
Yeah. Yeah.
but we appreciate everything.
And we also had made a follow-up video. We released a video about our house first, and then we did a follow-up video after to clear up some things that I may have forgot to bring up. And in that video, I made sure I pointed out all the other good things that have been done. I mean, like it is nice. Like, yeah, we got stuff we got to fix, but there's a lot of nice things about it too. And I made sure that I said that, but maybe she didn't catch that video, or maybe she just already felt how she felt. I'm not bashing her for feeling how she feel. I'm giving her, space to feel how she feel. But I feel like we deserve the space to feel how we feel too. So
And still gotta give her credit because she's a woman doing a job that men mostly do
in a male
and learning.
dominated
Yeah, so
industry. So yeah, that's tough, and I feel like we spend a lot of time trying to work through certain things and trying to be understanding. But sometimes things just don't work out. There's no beef on my end. Like I just wanted to remind people that this is our story. We don't work for anyone. Like we're not, you know what I mean? Like this is our story and our journey. And so there's going to be some things that are not so pleasant.
mhm.
And then we had to make a choice. Do we leave everything out and just pretend like everything's all good, or do we show it? And even when we show the unpleasant things, we still try to be as delicate as we can about it because there's no ill intention behind it. We're not trying to stop anybody's bag. We're not trying to defame anybody or slander anybody. We just have our own perspective of things and we're just showing our perspective of our building and the pros and cons. So
Yeah, I am who I am. The indenture took like 3 months, 4 months. And
took like 3 months.
yeah, it was smooth transition.
But at the time, it was only us and maybe a couple of other people, so it wasn't a lot of clients at that time,
Hmm.
to our knowledge. So it went faster. It might be a little bit longer now.
Yeah, at G Travels, yeah, you're right.
Well, right about what?
She knows she wrote. Uh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're right about that at G Travels. Uh,
I would say this. I think the video that you guys made was very graceful. You gave her grace. I don't think I heard anything that was uh, like damaging to her business because you said it more than once. You just said like this happens in any business, whether it's new, old,
Right.
whatever.
We've
It
been
happens.
saying that. Mhm.
Sean came with another statement. He said the same thing that happened to y'all could happen in states. You put up another post saying you showed somebody else what they was going through here in the states. I forgot where it was,
Mhm.
but in that video, it also remind me of other times people have came up against somebody and they get on here and they go ham. I mean, what's the new saying? What is that they're using now?
Lit. I mean, what you say?
Some something they say now. I can't even think of it right now. But y'all didn't wild out. Y'all wasn't on here cussing, and I think y'all handled it with grace.
Yes.
Thank you. We tried our best. We try our best. Like, we don't want any issues. Like, at the end of the day, we just want to go to Ghana, be in our house, and live peaceably and get along as best we can with everybody. Um,
Like
sometimes
Ghana
things
said,
happen.
crash out. Y'all didn't crash out on that.
See, but look, that's what people want us to do. They want us to crash out, and it's like we're trying to. It's a whole collective of people in the community. We're trying to build a community. I thought that was what we was coming for, but crashing out. I don't know. Like,
Well, it wouldn't solve anything, at the end of the day. Like, I'm all about solutions and how can we solve this as peaceably as we can. And if that's to just depart and go separate ways, that's fine too. But you can do that peacefully. You don't have to have beef attached to that. We can just move on and be cordial.
and we all gonna be still standing in the same area.
Right. So we
So
might as well try to at least get along or be cordial. You can still say hi to me in the street. It's okay. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm great. So, you
I
know,
do remember months ago. It was way back. Some stuff had happened, and Sean was saying that somebody came to y'all and wanted y'all to speak up on their behalf on some things that they thought was wrong.
yeah,
And he was like, Sean told me, he said, I told him that hasn't happened to us, so I can't speak on something that hasn't happened to us.
right.
And I think that was a great representation of who y'all are, and also that at that moment in time, you were still standing behind everything that was, Alita was doing. You
Yeah,
were still rocking with her. I remember y'all going on a live when she was, having all her clients come on, and I like I said, y'all handled it with a lot of grace.
thank you. Honestly, that was really like a tough situation for us because we did feel like we were caught in the middle. Because honestly, two things can be true at once. And there were some things that was true. But there were some things, well, a lot of things we have heard other people say, but we personally didn't experience ourselves. And so we didn't want to like just go out and just say, yeah, well, I heard so and so say that's their story. And if they want to tell it, they can tell it. But what we're doing right now is what we're going through. And even still, we're not bashing anybody. It's just we're speaking to our experience. We haven't brought up what so and so did or what else someone else did, went through. We kept it all to
It's
ourselves,
also
and
right.
yeah. So
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I will say this too. It's like there are certain people that have a forgiving spirit,
mhm,
and those people that have a forgiving spirit also have are they are open minded. They can see that the betterment of our people
yeah,
is going to take grace.
mhm.
for sure.
Alita is doing a lot of things that people wish they could do.
Yes.
Going to another country, starting a company,
Mhm.
um,
So that takes a
and like you
lot.
say,
That's a
yeah,
lot. It takes a
and
lot of
like
courage to do that. And
most definitely,
she
and like you
did.
say,
She
both
she
stories
did
can be true at the
inspire.
same time.
She did inspire us, like in many ways. What there are a lot of good things about her. I can't just say that she's all bad. She's not. But it's just
Right.
sometimes, things happen. And I still wish her the best, you know. I still wish success on her. It just didn't work out, you know. And that's okay, it happens. Still love on my end, no beef,
Mm.
you know. Things
That's what's
happen.
up.
She just gotta get back to what she started.
I think that her company has the potential to be great, you know. She just has some
Most
fine tuning that she has to do, you know. We believed in her, like, you know, we wouldn't have gone with her if we didn't see the vision and, you know, see what things could be, you know. I just think that maybe some constructive criticism could be received better, you know. Um, and then just go from there, you know, learn to receive feedback, positive and negative, you know. Negative is what help you grow if you know how to take it in and say, okay, maybe I do need to work on this or that, you know. But it's still it's all good over here. Like we living our life, we just living our lives.
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely a good thing. I don't think I think we have enough um, outside going on from other people that we have to learn as you know, here in America, we're good for getting into it, and we can get into it of you
Like that.
stepping over my Jordan, and I'll take your life.
Yeah.
So I think it's a very good message that you guys are sending out that other people should follow. You're gonna have some people that you may not get along with for whatever the reason is.
Hmm.
It takes a lot of grace because you know
Yeah.
sometimes you really be wanting to crash out.
Yeah.
You be
It's a,
you be wanting to show somebody who you really are, that other side of you. But with age comes with maturity. A lot of times wisdom doesn't come. Well, a lot of times wisdom and maturity don't come with age. But
Yeah.
if you get it, that's definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
At I am who I am, are you allowed to use another contractor to finish the house, or are you obligated by contract to only use the construction company that you started with? So when we started, there was no contract. So we don't have a contract. So yes, we can use another contractor and we will. We were just trying to be very patient and try to stick it all the way through. You know, our goal was to finish with one person. We did get very far. It took a little longer than expected, but you know, that's the grace that we were trying to give. You know, we know it's a new company. There's a learning curve involved in that, you know, and you know, there's just other things that need to be worked on. That's all. So,
So besides the things that need to be fixed, when
hmm
y'all stepped to the threshold of the house, how did y'all feel?
it
What were the
it looks
positives?
good. It looks good. The floors. So that was our first time being back since the floors were done. Floors look great. The kitchen looks
Kitchen look
great.
good. Yeah.
Um, the bathrooms are coming along. And that's one more thing I need to clear up because I had made a comment in the video that we did that I didn't like the tile pattern. And I was very clear that that's no fault to the builder because I was shown a sample over the phone. And so this is where I was going into. It's better to do things and pick out finishings in person. The sample that I saw over the phone was just a little square sample picture over a phone, right? And so when it was time to lay the tile in the bathroom, I'm like, oh, this is just one pattern that repeats. I didn't like that. I thought it was going to be like a random pattern or
Mhm.
um all the girlies know what I'm trying to say, but men probably don't care. But anyway, and so what I was saying was, you know, try to be there in person to pick those things out. Well, I think it got taken the wrong way. And she said that I didn't communicate with her that I didn't like it. Now, that's true. And the only reason why I didn't do that is because it was already up. and I didn't want to have to pay to redo it. So I said, well, we'll just deal with it how it is. But I never placed blame on her or anything like that. I'm just telling other people, like, learn from my mistake and maybe ask the person who's laying it, just lay a few at a time and then have them send you a picture or video to see if you like it and then get the okay to proceed. That's what I would do
Right.
next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Echo?
Echo,
Hey, Echo.
I will say this too. If you watch a lot of people that have moved and they weren't there for the build, the
Hmm.
most thing you will hear is we should have been here for this or that. I've heard people that the light switch wasn't right when you open the door, it was behind the door. Uh,
Yeah.
Slippery tiles on the porch or on the steps.
Yeah.
So I think it's a common thing,
Hmm.
but there can be things put into place where it happens less often.
Right.
Yeah, it's just certain things like you have to be there because you got to put your special touch on it, especially
Yeah.
like
Right.
landscaping and all that.
And the reality is, people cannot see your vision for you. You can try to explain as best you can. You can show as many pictures as you can, and it may get kind of close to it, but you have to be there to say, no, I like it like this. I want it lined up like this. I mean, little details. It's your home, so you're going to notice. And certain things you just cannot see clearly over a phone, like texture, even a color may look different over the phone than in person.
Right.
Patterns. So yeah, there are certain things that you definitely should be there for. Now maybe other things you can do from afar, maybe just building the walls up and that just follow the blueprint on that. But when it comes to details and stuff that you're going to look at every day, yeah, you want to make sure you're there to pick out certain things. But that's why we're doing this, is so that we can tell people that there's pros and cons to building overseas. Yeah, you're able to stay wherever you are and make some money and have someone get a head start building for you. That's great because you know not everybody has the opportunity to be there and watch it be built. And I'm pretty sure if we all did, we would all do that. But I'm
Right.
just letting people know that, like, if you're going to do that, look out for this, and that.
Mm.
So that's why we made the decision to start the YouTube channel in the first place. We weren't trying to get famous. We don't care about fame. We're not, money hungry or anything like that. Like, we're really like for the people that are doing it like us. Because that's what we want to see too, when we get on
And
YouTube.
we all want to hang around and kick it and do all
Yeah,
that,
and
And no
help
coming
each
at
other.
y'all. I will say this, and it's not laughing or coming at y'all. It's just to say, like, the things that's going on that they're talking about their home. The people that's watching, you can learn a lesson for free, but it's a lesson that the Blairs had to pay for.
right.
So it's a benefit to anybody, like she said, to anybody that's building over there. Learn now. It's these, unless you buying from like Eric. Remember we was talking about Eric earlier.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Eric, when you buy houses from him, you only allow a certain pattern. There's
Right.
no,
right, right.
if somebody has a set patterns that you can only choose from this, and this, then it's easy because you know exactly what you're getting. But if
Right.
you can run the gamut of any tile you want on the floor, any color you want on the walls, and
Hmm.
you design a house from scratch, no, it's not too many people that have done 16, 17 houses and they know how the contractor thinks or how workers think.
Right.
Then we talk about it in a whole nother country.
Yeah. And dealing
Ghanaians
with
do,
a different time zone, and
yeah,
that presents its
they,
own set of challenges.
Yeah,
and
Being
then
able to
Ghanaians they
communicate.
do their house a certain way.
Hmm.
right, right. I am who I am. To the Blairs, why do you think it took so long to build your house, or was it something financial on your end? Just the
Well,
pace.
Yeah,
It
okay.
slowed up.
Yeah, it started off really fast. And we thought we were going to be done like pretty quickly because it was moving pretty quickly. And then it got to I think the more clients she got, it kind of did slow down a little bit, which we didn't expect to be the only client, you know. We know it couldn't be all about us, but we did notice like there was a slowdown. Now towards the end, well, like more recently, it was financial only because we were going through personal things, um, two deaths in the family back to back. So yeah, that did put a pause. But we were already like, this was what, August, September. So that was when we put a pause. But prior to that, we were just basically just, um, you know, I'll say this, like, we're not there, so we don't know how long it takes her to get a quote, um, or 3 quotes, and, like, she does do a lot of the work that we're not there to do, and so, maybe that could be why certain things took long, but yeah, and also it's a new company. Um, she's learning as well, I'm pretty sure, like, when it gets to her other houses, now she
It's gonna
knows.
be better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be better because now she knows what to do, who to go through, who not to go through, you know. So that's one of the things of being the first house,
Mhm.
We're the test, we're the tester. So,
We're taking it so y'all can have it better, and I mean it just is what it is.
yeah.
It's not
They say
like huh?
go
What'd you
ahead. I
say?
didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm
I
just
was
saying
just
like
saying.
my bad. I'm saying like the house is not bad. It's just we have the roof problem.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, and then like I guess they drilled in the on the roof and didn't put the screws in or seal it up, and then water gets
Well, we
in
don't
the
know
hole.
what they did. That's the thing. We didn't go up there and see what was done wrong.
Uh,
But so we can't answer what exactly the problem is. We just know it's a leak that needs to be fixed.
more than a leak.
And with that being said, like, we're gonna get through that. Like, it's just a bump in the road. So we weren't trying to present it like it's the end of the world, you know. We're just saying, hey, this is what happened. It sucks, but we're gonna get through it. That's it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of these people that's watching, they more upset than y'all are.
For sure.
I bet. Yeah, but we gotta hold it down.
Well,
Right.
we definitely had a
Another
lot of
thing
people
too
in
is
the
that
comments
paperwork.
defending us.
Huh? What'd you
Another
say?
thing too is any type of paperwork or movement. One thing I've heard about being on the continent is if you go out to do one thing or 3 things, you're only gonna get one thing done.
For sure.
For
So
sure,
you
yeah.
can
That
only
can
do
slow a
one
lot of things up too.
major task a day.
Yeah.
Once you understand that and you learn that, then you'll be way less stressed out. You know, like, okay, I'm gonna do this Monday and I'm gonna do something else Tuesday. If you think you're gonna get 2 tasks done in one day,
Mhm.
you're gonna stress yourself out.
Another thing too, I think a lot of like I said, a lot of people in the comments are y'all kind of going in and the people that's the Blairs, that's their house.
Right.
They walked through the house, they saw the video afterwards, they understand what's going on with the home, and if they not bashing her or trying to run her through the mud, like, I mean, y'all can do what y'all want to, but the comments really don't. It's unnecessary to keep doing that because then it makes it look like this is a jump on the leader, bash a leader and it's not. They just want y'all to know the experience, what to watch out for. They took us from the beginning to the end. A lot of people don't even share this stuff. They keep it to themselves. They don't have YouTube channels. I've seen a lot of people that have jumped on my channel and came in on happy videos and just, oh, that's not what I had when I was in a Sable. This happened and these people this, and I'm like, hey, that
Yeah.
ain't that ain't got nothing. I didn't do that. I don't have nothing to do with that. So
Right.
I understand that what people are saying in the comments, but just be supportive of the Blairs, and we're not on no witch hunt. I
For
don't think
sure.
it's a witch hunt, because at the end of the day, we all black,
That part,
and if they got an issue with Alita, if they have
which we don't.
any beef, whatever, which they don't, but what I'm saying is let them have that, you
Yeah.
know. But you seeing they giving her the grace, you
Mm.
know. God gave them the grace of putting Alita in their life to get where they are right now.
And we're very
They-
much thankful for what she has been able to do for us. I do want to make that clear. She's done some good things for us. Um, it's just, things happen. That's all I can say.
the only reason I say that is because YouTube can be a place where people love to see drama, arguing, bickering, people going
Yeah,
back
Oh
and
yeah,
forth.
they love it.
Yeah, they love that.
yeah,
We all on here coming from a place of love. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
You're
what's
definitely
what's
right about
done is
that.
done quick,
It's a
you
lot.
know.
What's up, Rashamella?
Hey.
What's up, Corey? I'm not sure if she put the barrier down.
Before the foundation. Yeah, she did. I think the barrier you're referring to, so for the foundation, they put that big giant plastic sheet over it. I think that's what you're referring to. Damp proofing, yes, that was done on the foundation. So I think what you guys see on the video, if you're looking at the very bottom of the walls, it has a dark tint that you can see through the sealant paint or the primer paint. What you see is damp proof. So it's not the damp, it's damp proof that you see, and it was black.
Yeah, it was black damp
And
proof.
so they put that all along the borders of the bottom,
And then put the sealant.
and they put a sealant, which we call primer.
Too early.
They I'm just saying
Yeah.
we didn't get a chance to paint like the actual paint yet. So what you see, the white on the walls is sealant or primer. And so the damp proof black stuff kind of was like peeking through that. So it's not moisture on the bottom. It's the actual damp proof stuff. And once the house is like once it's painted, like the final paint, you shouldn't be able to see that anymore.
Mm.
I hope I answered your question correctly. I hope that's what you was talking about. I believe she did things backwards though, because she should build at least 3 to 4 client homes done and finished prior to even thinking about building hers. That way she has proof of her work. Well, we can't answer. I mean,
I mean, either way.
here's the thing. I know she was anxious to get started on her house because yeah, I would want to start on my house too. But I was thinking that with us being like one of the first clients to build outside of her, and with us having a smaller home, I feel like maybe she probably should have like focused on getting our house done first.
For a model house.
Yeah, so that people can see like, look, this was what was completed. Um, but it's her company and she did it her way. Whether we agree with
Yeah.
it or not, that was just the way she chose to do
And
it.
I think that it should have been one community, and then finish one community, go to the next community, because it's scattered. There's so much stuff going on. So
I mean, that's a lot for a new company to take on. Um, yeah, so I could only imagine like the stress behind that too.
mm.
Um, but yeah, that's a lot.
KAK says, on your next trip to Ghana, get a bucket or two of sealer,
For your
brick
house.
sealer for your house on any future leaks.
So we actually plan on resealing it like after every rainy season. That was some advice that was given to us by somebody else that was in a similar situation.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, just to be clear on that, we're not the only person that has an issue with a leak in a roof from dealing with flat roofs. I just feel like we're the only ones that's openly talking about it. um, because I'm gonna be honest, had we seen other people talking about it prior to us, we probably would have went with a whole different design. Maybe a pitched roof or a slant on one side or a different design, basically, had we stumbled upon people talking about it. So since we didn't see that, we chose to be those people. We're not telling y'all don't build a flat roof. We're just telling you what may happen if you do, or make sure you find a reputable roofing company that can guarantee their work. And if something should arise, they'll come back and fix it on their dime. So that's all we were saying.
Yeah. Let me get wisdom speaks. What's going on in the small bathroom? What's the end result of that? Is it is it toilet only, or is it modern design where things will fold up or out?
No, it's just toilet and sink, just a regular half bath. So
Mm-mm.
not too much going on with that one.
Now, Jay, how many bedrooms you gonna have in Barris?
3 bedrooms.
3 bedrooms.
Yeah, yeah. I did have a question myself. So what's the plans for the backyard?
Well, so like if you're walking, let's say you're walking through the kitchen, now you're to the backyard. So on the left side, that's reserved for like a garden area. We've already planted some fruit trees. And then on the right side of that, so like if you're coming out and walking down the stairs, that part is just going to be really pretty sitting area. We're not trying to do too much back there, especially because we don't know how to do too much yet. So like I want to say a garden, but I know that we'll probably have to hire somebody to teach us how to
Start it
do it.
off.
You start it off first. Uh, I do plan on looking on YouTube and trying to figure out, at least get some basic knowledge of it. But I
Oh, I'm
don't.
gonna come over. I'm gonna come over there and help with that. I got that down
Okay.
pack. I'm gonna get y'all together, all the way
I
together.
was just gonna say, I already know you know what you doing with that, but
You gonna help me with I'm gonna have like 30 grass cutters. I'm gonna be breeding them.
what?
Uh, I'm down. That ain't. I used to breed. I used to breed pit bulls, so I already know.
Just saying.
No, okay. One more question for me. Now, y'all got like the elephant stairs coming out the back, right?
Uh-huh.
What kind of tile do you have planned for the back steps?
Um, so we actually had picked out some tile. It was just gonna be some dark colored, I guess modern looking tile. I don't know how to explain that. But we actually had put that on the back burner so that we could just focus on finishing up the inside of the house first. And then we'll come back and do the tiling of the stairs. How soon that's going to be, not really sure. I think we just have to get to a comfortable place where we're done with the inside or we're good with it, and then we can focus on the outside. Um, and it might be even when we go to move there. But we definitely know not to do that slippery tile or anything like. Because we've seen some people do that, and I'm like, I wonder how they doing that with the rain and all that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
So
Uh
you got your furniture and everything picked out?
oh,
it,
nah.
in my head,
Oh, she already got it in her head. I didn't know. I didn't
in
even
my
know.
head, we haven't made any purchases. What I will say is we're not bringing it. I don't think we're bringing anything or shipping anything. My goal is to get stuff made once we get there, because they have some great carpenters out. Is that what they call them? Carpenters that make furniture?
Hmm.
Okay. Um, I would like to get a lot of things handmade. So that's the goal.
He said we could put a pond back there. Nah, it ain't that big.
Well, the ponds, well, it is
Well,
back
y'all
there.
do got a lot of room back there.
He said put a pond.
We do have room
Yeah.
back there,
I
but
have some catfish, some tilapia, I have everything
no,
up in there.
ponds attract mosquitoes, and mosquitoes are attracted to me.
I'm gonna bring some
Oh,
I'm gonna bring some
Doesn't
American
bother
geese.
him, but they tear me
yeah.
up.
I'm gonna bring some American geese over there.
I would like to have a peacock back there.
I got
No,
some
I ain't gonna
pigeons
do
from
that.
Detroit. I can
It'd
take
be
you
nice though.
We get the peacock from Flamingo on the strip out here in Las Vegas. Somebody said something about the okay, is the land registered as well in your name aside from the indenture? We're on the last part of the land registration, and
Okay. So about that,
it's long.
it takes a long time. So if somebody tell you, oh, it'll be done in 2 or 3 months, no, it's not.
They tell you small for 5 months. It ain't gonna be 5
In other
months.
words, don't pay me anything extra for them to say, oh, we'll get it done faster. They can't make it go any faster. So just pay whatever the regular fee is and just be patient. It's going to take a while. And there is no exact time frame. It's just different for everybody. We've heard all kind of different numbers. But what I can tell you is ain't gonna be no 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, and what slowed us down too is they went on strike.
Yeah, the Lands Commission went on strike, and that definitely threw a wrench because it was projected to be done by the time we got there in November. But because of that strike, it put a delay on things. So we just had to be like, well, it is what it is with that, and we'll catch it next time, or we'll have it mailed out, or we'll figure that out once it's ready. So
Yeah, we have a 5-year warranty on our flat roof.
that's what's up, because y'all went through a reputable roofing company, and this is all I'm trying to tell people. I think the flat roofs look nice. I'm just saying, and I'm not saying don't get it. I'm just saying, yeah, y'all went through a a reputable company, so I'm suggesting other people make sure y'all do that and get
Yeah.
a warranty. Learn from us.
Blair leaks on a flat roof is very common in Ghana because they don't know how to build a flat roof. Always install roofing felt on plywood before the metal roof is installed.
So at KAC or KAK, we unfortunately learned that after the fact. And so that's why I say this is why we're putting this information out there, because when we got our roof done, we didn't know that. And there wasn't, at the time we just didn't know. And after we got our roof, that's when we started hearing things like from other people. And it's like, dang, I wish somebody would have put that out there so we could have like at least researched further into it and then made an informed decision. But that's why we're here to tell y'all. Make an informed decision, do y'all research, and just go from there.
All right, Maureen, ED, when is the official move date?
That's an excellent question. We don't know for sure because we had one and things kept happening. Life happens, and we would like to be there sometime late 2025, early 2026. That's the plan. However, if we go over that, we're just going to have to go over it because things happen. And unfortunately, you can't plan every single thing out to a T. But it would be nice if it was around that time.
So you
Black
say we
women.
over 50, good night. Black, hey, hey, man,
Not y'all getting to sleep and it's the weekend.
y'all must be sipping some of that wine over
It's
there
the
now.
weekend. Y'all see you turn it up.
I'll be joining the 50 Club in March.
All right, let's see. Oh, you look like Snoop.
He gets that a lot too.
All right, yeah.
What's on? Okay.
Red dough.
If you don't have an electrician, multi-skilled electrician is a good one. He has a YouTube channel by that name. Okay, so our electricity has already been installed. We just need to put the finishings in, like the light sockets and switches and stuff. But we already have electricity done. But thank you anyway.
Oh,
All right.
why is on my mind? If anybody has a link on solar panels, they're looking for good solar panels. So if you got that deal, you with a good reputable person you used already, put it
Yeah,
in the chat.
please, we would appreciate that because our goal is to have everything: solar, electricity, and generator.
And we gotta start somewhere. So solar, generator, electric is gonna take a while. We need a community to come together to get the electric out there. But a lot of
Right.
people want to just be straight off grid. So
Yeah, and then for the people that do have solar, like how does that work on overcast days? Like, is it something that stores up for a few days, and then like if you have a day that's cloudy, you can just use the reserve or something, or does it just not work because it's a cloudy day and you have to resort to something else? Let us know. Like, do y'all feel it was worth the investment too? Like, because it's a lot of money and we're okay with that if it's worth it. But like, if you feel like, man, we was just better off getting electricity, like, let us know that too. Or do you feel like, yeah, it's cool, but you still need everything? Like, you know,
yeah.
we'd like to
Somebody
know the
wants
pros and cons.
a septic tank and a system in place.
Oh yeah, we got a septic tank, but not the biodigester.
Yeah, it's the old school one, but it's big
And
and
it's only two of us, so I don't know how much is gonna go in there before we have to get up out of there.
well,
Yeah.
well,
What?
no comment.
Dang.
Yeah.
She threw
Anyway,
you dead up under the bus.
she didn't throw me under the bus. Not me.
It's me.
Oh, it's you?
It be
My
me.
bad.
That's Big Joe.
Wow.
I'm good to important, make informed decisions when you're living already. Oh yeah, yeah.
Somebody had asked a question before and it disappeared. It just came back. They
Mhm.
wanted to know if you tested how many gallons your borehole gives.
And do you plan to store rainwater or maybe design something to catch water from your flat roof? I would love to do that. And I've seen other people doing that too. So, yeah, we definitely, because we are going to have at least a small garden, we would like to use some of that water, to water that. As far as how much, what was it? How many gallons of water your borehole
Borehole.
gives? I don't know how to answer that.
Oh, I don't know which size we have right now, but we're gonna get the bigger one.
Oh, you mean poly tank or borehole? The poly tank is,
Potentially how many
I
gallons?
think, 5,000. It's a medium sized one. So we
Mhm.
do plan on upgrading to the bigger one, which I think is 10,000 gallons or whatever their
Yeah.
measurement is. um, and then we'll move the 5,000 one like to the back somewhere by the garden. So as far as the borehole, that's just there's a pump on there and it just pumps it up from the ground.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know if it comes in different strengths or power or something, maybe. Let me get some of that.
Freddie say no. You have to use electricity from the power company on cloudy day. But
Thank you.
I thought if you have backup batteries or whatever, you'll be able to use the solar still.
So I think that's what he's saying. No, you have to use electricity power company on cloudy days. So it doesn't store, I guess.
Mm.
That was my question because I'm like,
Or you can
you
charge it
should
up,
be able to just use it like on the cloudy day.
or you can
That's
charge,
what I thought.
or you can charge it with a generator, right?
Right. But the point, my question was, I wanted to know if you could use solar on cloudy days so you wouldn't have to use a generator.
Oh,
But it's looking like you need everything. That's what I'm gathering from this.
hey, get you something horse to do.
What?
What that mean, Jay? What it say? Hey,
I read it too. I didn't know, so I just kept going.
hey, you get
Uh,
you something a horse to do.
Okay.
uh,
We gonna look into that horse
somebody
dude.
said,
Maybe
my, good night,
fertilizer.
that'll work.
I think that's what they're trying to say. Fertilizer.
Somebody said their Ghanaian neighbor said ship the panels from the U.S., parts from China, but put together in the US, you need backup lithium batteries.
Okay, that's good to know.
So that's that system Sean was saying where the batteries store the power and kick in, I guess.
Okay, so that's something that we would have to ship. I was trying to avoid shipping. I don't know. I'm kind of funny about that. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like that. I just don't feel. I just want to take 2 suitcases each and just come and be done with it and just do everything else there. But I can understand why people would want to bring stuff from over the states or wherever they're from to Ghana. I understand both sides, but
I just feel
Somebody
like
said I paid 15K for their solar.
who said that?
that's
Let me find that
and that's what I'm saying. Like that's a lot of money.
horse dude.
That's a lot of money, and so that's why I'm just trying to figure out like, is it worth it or not? Because it's like 15K for something that you can't use on cloudy days. Like I want to be able to use it whether it's rains, you know, clouds. Like that's a. I want to be able to use it every day for that price.
Right, 15,000.
Yeah. So
And they got like 30 panels up there or something. They got 20 kilowatt. You should be good with the batteries on a cloudy day. You don't need ECG. That's what I was thinking, Anthony, about the ECG. You don't really need it. The body
We got
balance media. I believe.
76 people live.
Oh my bad.
hey y'all, thanks for joining us. I know it's kind of late wherever y'all at. It's only what time is it over here? We in Las Vegas. It's only 9:49 p.m. So we're on the it's early over here. But I know the rest of y'all staying up and hanging with. Thanks for hanging with us on a Saturday night/Sunday morning. We appreciate y'all. I know that y'all could be doing other things, but it's cool chatting with
1249 here
y'all.
in Detroit.
Like I was say, me and Jay, we didn't know we was gonna be on here doing this. We was just testing something out earlier.
Yeah, I was, y'all can't see, but I got my little pajamas on. I was in my bed rubbing my feet together. I said, you know what? Let me
And
get up
they
and
was
go
going
talk.
clank, 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 clank,
Yeah,
clank.
let me.
I was smelling
He said he
smoke.
was over
Hey, Jay,
there. He was over
I
there
was
burning
smelling.
rubber.
Jay, I was smelling smoke in here.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Let me go.
I'm just glad the alarm didn't go off.
The smoke detector. You stupid. Um,
Armstrong can say if you have light without batteries on a sunny days, get good amount on days without good sun. It won't last long. You need the battery.
Oh, okay.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let my husband handle that part, because a lot of that stuff is confusing. Once you start talking about kilowatts and panels and stuff, I check out. But I'll let him handle that part.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all input.
Gail Abuno. Use the other plots of land to build, guest houses for wise,
Wait,
long
let me
lasting
start
revenue.
over. Use the other plots of land to build guest houses for wise, long lasting revenue income. The economy is not always good. We thought about that. Um, but we don't like people like that. Not to be mean, but like I don't want people just at our house all the time. Like, if we were to do something, it would be separate from us down the way. Like, I don't want
another area.
Yeah, we want our privacy and we want to pick and choose when we see people. We don't want people always around. I know that
Yes,
doesn't sound right or pleasant, but that's just the truth.
Because actually, you don't know what kind of people gonna show up.
Exactly. And I don't want to deal with nobody I don't want to deal with. So, but that's something to think about, in the future, but somewhere else, not on our land. No.
Freddie say he in LA. Wisdom speaks. It's 12:49. I'm right there with you. It's 12:40, 12:50 probably.
Shout out to LA. I'm from Long Beach, y'all.
LBC. LBC.
Anthony say it's 8:49 in the morning in Dar es Salaam.
Dang.
Ooh.
Wow.
Got
Aunt, what
San
you
Diego
doing? What you doing up? Aunt been on here the whole time with us too.
Wow.
What
I
are you
am who
doing
I am.
up?
Straight in the house 313. What up, though? 150 in Texas. We got Kelly in the house.
Okay. Somebody said they in Vegas.
Move your thumb
Oh,
so
my
I can
bad.
read it.
Got
Not
Toronto in the house.
Labario Mays. I'm in Vegas going to Ghana in February. Me and my wife would love to talk with you all before we leave. Okay. This your man.
She be throwing stuff on me all the time.
No, listen. He gets it started and then I have to kind of get revved up and then I join in.
So I guess just reach out to us on Blair's and Ghana on Instagram.
That's Blair's with the letter N, Ghana,
Yeah.
on Instagram.
Freddie said a kilowatt is 1,000 hours on a light bulb.
Okay. Okay. I guess my main concern would be maybe the ACs
Well,
until we adjust to that heat. Cause I ain't adjusted yet.
like I said, we could start the solar and make it grow as we need it.
I
Charlotte in
know.
the
But
house.
Oh, Charlotte,
Panama.
who that? Wisdom. I'm from Charlotte too.
Sacramento in the house. New Jersey.
Panama, that's what's up.
Panama,
Hey, okay.
Sacktown, Jersey,
Freddie said he used to sell solar.
solar electricity, and gas.
And the regulation states.
Mm.
What does that mean, deregulation? Y'all know what that means?
You know what that means, Jay?
I don't know what that means.
No. Y'all can get go ahead and get one of them old wind turbines put on top of the house.
I wouldn't mind.
Somebody said that. Put that in the backyard.
I wouldn't mind. Whatever works. Hey, whatever works. Probably save a pretty penny too.
I used to live on Enderley Park, bro. You say you grew up on Tuckasegee. I grew up off Tuckasegee a little bit, Enderley Park. But I'm from North Charlotte.
Competition for electricity supply.
Competition. Oh, okay. That's what's up, Wisdom. But yeah, y'all, I think
It's
we're
a
gonna
family reunion around here, huh? They give you fixed and variable rates. Oh, okay. Only until you go back to daylight savings, then we are an hour behind. Oh, okay. Daylight savings is stupid.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Man,
I
out
understand,
here, I'm going to work when it's dark and I'm coming home when it's dark.
exactly. And I understand they started it back when people was using oil lamps, but we don't use that no more, so we can do away with that.
I am who I am. We're just gonna buy a car from over there. It's too much of a hassle at the port.
And we definitely was going back and forth on if we should ship or buy.
I prefer to ship.
Right, because you know what you have, but the fees you got to pay to pick your car up. So shipping it is not that expensive, but receiving it is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dang. I mean, I don't know. It's pros and cons, but the con to buying a car out there is you don't know what you're buying. So
I think we'll probably end up taking our time. So you might see me on in a scooter.
That's all right. I'll be on the back.
The automatic scooter with a basket on the back of it.
No, the basket guy go in the front. I'll be on the back.
I'm gonna look like DoorDash.
When they drive out there, you better make sure you put a car bumper on the front and the back.
and the
Mhm.
size, man, because they
Right.
drive crazy out there. And I ain't gonna lie, that's what makes me anxious. I won't be doing the driving. He gonna have to do that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get a Tonka truck.
Yeah, I was
Sorry
trying
to-
to explain that to one of the drivers out there. He was like, could you find me a car there? I say, by the time you get the car and pay them port fees, you done
Mhm.
bought a brand new BMW.
Exactly.
Yeah, Anthony, you're right. The duty tax to ship, it'd be too much. Yeah, we'll buy the solar from out there.
Not just ship, but receive. You gotta pay both them fees.
Everything is Black Unicorn say everything is changing in Ghana as you speak because there is a new government with new rules.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
hopefully
yeah,
it's for the better.
one thing about Tanzania, Balance was saying, driving not too bad. We do it in Tanzania. I was in them, what you call them,
Toot toot.
tuk-tuk. I was jumping a tuk-tuk every 5 minutes. That was the cheapest ride I ever got.
Man,
And what was your experience with that? Was it rough or is cool or
It was
bumpy. It was bumpy.
exhilarating. What's the word?
exhilarating?
Yeah, it was very exhilarating.
That's an interesting word you chose for that.
But we was taking them we was there for 2 weeks. We was taking them every day. So
I mean, we don't mind doing stuff like that. Yeah, having a car is convenient, but
I seen
we'll
something.
hop on a trotro if we need to or whatever else. We take taxis. We do all that. We don't.
Yeah.
We don't be.
Hey, I be out on I forgot the freeway. I mean what's that road to Elmina? I be out there flagging them down.
Yeah.
But all day eloquence, Bahamian goddess says door to door. Oh yeah, she did. I saw that video. She did door to door shipping.
wisdom speaks. The American dollar right now in Ghana is $1 to 14. I think 14 and $14. Well, 14.60 CDs. 14
Mm.
CDs.
Um,
Which a couple of not even a month ago was at 18.
mhm.
Yeah. So that was one of our regrets is that we didn't open a bank account when we was down there, and we could have been, stuffing money in them accounts while the CD is at a good rate. So when y'all get a chance, if y'all able to, when y'all visit, yeah, just look into opening a bank account if you can. That way you can start putting money up in there and take advantage of those rates
Mhm.
when they're good.
Let me get Black Unicorn right quick. Email DATBOY09 at Google. That boy Blair at 09. That boy Blair 09 at Google. That's DATBOYBLAIR 09 at Google.
And or
Your
okay, you
email is
want to
also at the top of your page too, ain't it?
Yeah, it's on the page. And
Yeah, if you
IG
got to
and Instagram is Blair in Ghana. Blair's in Ghana.
is it Blair or Blair's with an S in
It's
there?
I think it's Blair's with no,
Let me look.
I forgot. Yeah, we
It's
old. We
Blair.
get
It should
old
be with an S. Blair's.
in Ghana.
Yeah, it just popped up too. Blair's. The letter N.
Somebody just sent something here.
Ghana.
Mm.
Blair's in Ghana.
Let me ask y'all this
Instagram.
too. Somebody Lee got a question about the bank account. What do you need? Do you need to get that Ghana card first?
I think you do.
I believe
Yeah.
so. And um, I think we did a video on how to go about getting your Ghana card if you haven't got one already. But I believe if you don't, it'd probably be best to just go ahead and get that first to make it an
I
easy
would
transition.
I would say that Ghana card when you go in when you
Somebody
get
say
first
this.
of all, before you leave, you need to make sure your phone service either works over there or you got an extra phone or
Yeah.
because when you get there, you're not going to be able to get a SIM card until you get your Ghana card. So
Yeah.
you got to have some type of either it works over there, or you have to have a walk-in Wi-Fi or
Yeah.
hotspot.
Yep.
But I would definitely go get the Ghana card. It was I think it took about 45 minutes.
What you laughing at? I don't see it.
Black unicorn. She said, I said Google, not not Gmail. Oh man,
Oh.
my bad. Now it's getting late. It's getting late. Nah. That was
Do
funny.
you have a Google or?
Nah, it's Gmail. It's Gmail.
Oh.
She said you got that in 2000. Oh man, that was funny. What was I seen something. Oh, about the boat and Uber. I think it's cheaper over there in Ghana.
Okay, but Bolt and Uber are in the city part,
Hmm.
so they're not accessible where we are in the country.
We use Yango a lot too.
In the city part, you got to be specific.
Yeah, in the
So
crop.
in the city, you have Bolt, Yango, and Uber. But once you cross over to the country where we're building, those services are not there, and they have just regular taxis.
Hmm.
So just to let y'all know that.
Wisdom Speaks. My channel is Jay's Life Out Loud.
Gail, I got you. I understand.
Okay, so somebody said yes, you have to get the Ghana card. So thanks for clarifying that.
I
Yes,
think they made it. So you
Jay.
got to get that card to do anything.
Yeah,
Jay, shoot your YouTube out for wisdom.
I think he did already.
Oh, okay.
Jay's Life Out Loud. Also, that Ghana card is only good for 1 year.
Right.
Yeah, and they said
And
like if you let it lapse, you have to pay a fee, and I heard the fee is not reasonable. I guess it's pretty expensive. So that kind of sucks because he'll be back to renew his, but I won't be back to renew mine. So I'll just have to pay the fee. I won't be back in time. So
All right, Terrence. He say, "Yo, 52." Good night. I understand. Like I say, we didn't know we was gonna be on here this long. We sorry. It's just
But thanks for joining. We appreciate
it's free.
y'all stopping by.
Yeah, it's free flowing. It just
I mean, once your house is built and everything's together, how much do you think it would take weekly to live in a decent life in Ghana? Okay, so you have to break up Ghana, city or country living.
where you at, yeah.
Okay, if you live in a city, okay, you're going to spend more. Things cost more in a city. It is what it is. And it also depends on what lifestyle you're trying to live. Are you trying to go out to eat a lot? Are you trying to go to the club? What kind of apartment are you trying to live in? Are you trying to live in a big house? How much? How many of it? Is it just you? Is it a family of 6? Those are all factors you have to consider. So what we're gonna talk about is what we spend to give you an idea, and then you can build from there. And where we live in the country part, okay? So things cost less over there. Um, so for food, we spent on average for both of us. How many CDs would you say a day, honey?
Probably.
Per day for 2 people, maybe 50 CDs. You think?
I'll say about 60.
60 CDs.
Mhm.
Now this is mostly just breakfast and dinner
Mhm.
because their breakfast is pretty big, so you kind of skip lunch.
Make sure you eat the eggs. It'll keep you full.
Also, their dinners are heavy because a lot of the dishes have yam, starchy stuff that make you full. So you're gonna be full. You're not gonna be hungry.
And get you a side of fries.
Yeah, but
That'll fill you up too.
so a lot of the dishes you could actually share unless you just have a really healthy appetite. But we actually shared a lot of dishes, and that helps save money. So roughly 60 CDs a day on food. Then you have to factor in We don't have a car, so transportation, taxi wise, we weren't going places every day, but that just depends on where you're going.
Yeah.
Some places it was as little as 6 CDs a trip.
Some was 70.
Some was 70. I think to go look at our land, it was like, yeah, 70 CDs there and then 70 CDs back.
That's from Elmina.
Um, and we don't really club and stuff like that, so we can't give you no input on that, on prices like that. So basically our goal is to live like just a very low key life. We're not trying to go out there and just spend, spend, spend. Now we did splurge a little bit once we got to the city towards the end of our trip. We did go to a nice restaurant and we spent like, what was it, 600 CDs? So
Mhm.
big difference between, but that was like at a
Nice
nice
restaurant.
restaurant. So to make a long story short, it really depends on how you trying to live. You can get your needs fulfilled for cheap, but if you need like a more, I mean, you can get whatever you want. It's just what do you want to spend? So I don't know. Only you can answer that.
Yeah, Ella, you right about that. You be running back to America.
What?
Nah, she said that you can't live like you live in USA. If you do, you will run back broke.
Okay, yeah, because them CDs spend fast. Okay, so once you convert that money over, yeah, it does look like a lot, but it goes fast too. So
Mhm.
you do have to watch it. Um, and that's not to say you can't have a good time. You just have to balance. Okay, live modestly or moderately for 4 days, and then the fifth day you could splurge on something. I don't know. You can work it out, but don't think you're gonna go out there and just
Yeah.
be big spending every day. Yeah, you will be running back to
Like
America.
like go eat good like maybe twice a month,
Yeah,
you know.
treat yourself,
Mhm. But like
but
somebody just
watch it.
said, if you cook, you save money.
Right.
If you eat like a local, but eat at the right spots,
Yes.
you'll be fine.
And all you gotta do is ask a local, where do y'all eat? What do y'all like?
What's the best place? Because they will tell you. You'll see a lot of people
Yep,
there.
they'll take you there. Yeah, so and them chop bars is what they call them. You'll get full. You'll be full all day. So for a small amount. But you also have to be open minded. I know some people go to Ghana and only want to eat like American type of food because they're a little bit weary about branching out and trying Ghanaian food. I can understand, some of the reservations about that, but just start off cautiously.
Mhm.
Go to a popular spot. Go to a spot that looks clean where you see people cleaning, and I think you'll be okay. I have gotten sick in Ghana before, but to be clear, it was actually not from a Ghanaian spot. It was from an American spot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
So
she did. And she tried
yeah,
some curry, y'all.
I don't know why you keep bringing that up. It wouldn't matter if it was curry or
She
anything
tried.
else. There's just a point
You tried
that
some.
I had got sick. It could have been anything.
You tried some curry.
What does that mean to you?
I don't know. It's
You had
just funny. Yeah, she tried some curry from an American spot in Ghana.
Anyway,
And
yeah.
Lee, with the Ghana card, yes, you do have to have a address. You can use the address of I think where was it at? Paul Brooks said it, your digital address of your land. You can also use, like, if you got a driver with you or the place that you staying at,
Mm.
put the address. To be
Yeah.
honest, they really don't. If you
I
put anything in that spot, they really don't even.
we
They
used
just
the
putting that
hotel.
information,
We used the
and
hotel. So
so
Yeah.
they put it in, and it's there when you go back. Um, you have your paperwork that you filled out, Lee. So keep your paperwork with you. Um, you
Ooh,
go, you gonna go in there, tell them what you want to do. They're
mhm.
gonna send you to
mm,
the bank to
yeah,
pay for your Ghana card at the bank. The bank gonna give you a receipt and send you back over to the place to fill out the paperwork.
Yeah.
Aquemini, who is that? Because you definitely know me. Cause we used to go to Waffle House every Friday night. Me, you, and Aunt.
Oh yeah.
It gotta be Fee.
Waffle House every Friday night. That means I got some club stories. I want to hear about that.
I used to be out there, y'all.
You used to be outside, honey.
Outside.
But yeah.
Oh, Tony. What's up, Tony?
Jay, when you went and got your Ghana card, was there a lot of others in there?
It wasn't nothing but Chinese people in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Lebanese and Chinese, huh?
There was about 4 or 5 of them, and they had a translator. And I don't think it worked out for them.
It pissed you off though? Cause it pissed me off when I was.
It didn't piss me off, but I did see a Ghanaian lady coming there, and she heard what the price was, and she walked back out. She was like, so just like the Blairs had said, like if you don't renew in time, I believe they basically gonna charge you what you was charged at the beginning. I think that was like, was it like 140, 125?
It was about 140, I think. It was about 140.
140 US dollars.
Mm-hmm. Did we answer Jay Holiday about what form of transportation did you use from Accra to Cape Coast? We rode back to Accra on the STC. Was pretty
comfortable ride. We actually have a private driver. He started off just as a regular taxi driver that we didn't know. And we asked him to take us to our land and do some stuff like that. And then we got to know him and he seemed pretty chill. So we just basically took his number and was like, hey, we're going to use you again in the future. Do you drive to Accra? He said, yeah. So we was like, okay, cool. Next time we come to Ghana, we're going to use you to pick us up. And that's exactly what happened. He was there on time and everything. So if y'all need his number,
yeah.
we'll shoot that to you because he's reliable and he's on time, which is very rare. You know, actually, he would be early.
Yeah, early.
Young guy, and anywhere you want to go, he'll take you reasonable prices. So,
yep, and speak good English.
Yeah, and so that's something I would recommend. Like if y'all don't already know, you know, if you get a taxi driver and you like their vibe or whatever, take their number and be like, hey, I want to use you, you know, for next time, and then that becomes your driver. Yep.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I had a driver, a private driver that I used. Well, I actually had 2 drivers that I was using on the whole time. I made sure I took their numbers down. I still keep in contact with them almost on a daily basis. You want to make those friendships and those connections and make it more than just a business thing. Even though I don't care how cool you is with them, they gonna want that money when you get.
For sure. It is what it is, you know. It is what, but you can benefit each other. You know, they got something you want, and we got something they want. So, and those connections turn into other connections too. You never know who they know, and what they can do, and you know, they can put you in the right place. Yep. So
let's get Anthony right here. I see some diasporans in Ghana who get it like that, who can afford to eat out every week. I'm working on reaching that level, but for now, it's home cooked meals.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, it just depends on what's important to you and what's your level of comfort, you know? So if you got it like that and you can do it, go ahead, you know?
And it depends on where you eating at too.
Yeah, it's just however you can do it. It just depends on what's important to you.
Yeah.
Shannon was eating some a fish the size of a grown dog.
That
and it
fish
was only
was so good.
Fire. It was fire.
So good. And I think that meal was $8.
Yeah, it was about $8, y'all.
For 2 people to eat off on, and we was full. And it was good.
I'm telling you, you get a plate like that, and you get some fries, and then get you maybe some chicken wings on the side or something.
For later, because you're gonna be full right there. But like if you get hungry later, then yeah, get you some on the side. But I'm telling you, you can eat really good for a reasonable price. So
see, the only thing about Accra, they put them taxes on it.
some other fees on
Yeah,
it.
that COVID and then it's another tax.
We don't eat at places that give receipts. We eat really local. So we only eat fancy when we in Accra, and that's not even all the time. It'd be maybe once or twice just to treat ourselves. But we try to just we stick to the local food.
Yeah.
I be tearing it up. I like it, you know. It's a little spicy, but I'm gonna get accustomed to it. But the flavor, I like the flavors. So
Oh shit. Ella says she take the local planes. She don't deal with them roads.
the local plane.
Yeah, the planes to go to Accra to Kumasi, Takoradi.
Oh, okay.
She said she don't mess with them roads.
I wish we could do that and go to Cape Coast.
Mm.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, they need a airport in Cape Coast.
That ride from Accra down to Cape Coast, Lord.
It's bumpy.
Yeah, but
It is
most times you
bumpy.
get off that plane, you're gonna fall asleep anyway.
Look at Black Love talking about, man, we took a nap. Shut down for what? It's back.
That's what's up. I'm trying to say, like, it's the weekend. We up.
They'll be glad waiting over here popping bottles. No, I'm just playing.
How far is Kumasi to how much far is it from Kumasi to Cape Coast?
4 hours, I believe.
You said Kumasi to Cape Coast?
Yeah.
No, it's 5. It's like close to 5. Yeah, my friend, he stay out there.
Well, you have to factor in traffic. So I guess if traffic is decent, I was told it's 4 hours. But traffic is usually not decent.
But then again, it's what part of Kumasi?
Yeah. So I guess between 4 and 5 hours, depending on where you're going.
Somebody wants to know where is the best place to stay.
It
Where
depends on
Where you at? Yeah.
depends on where you at and what's your level of comfort. Are you okay with thugging it out, or do you need moderate amenities or luxury amenities? There's something for everybody. It just depends on what's important to you and how much do you want to pay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Question for y'all: what's your top 3 dishes you enjoyed and recommend to try out there?
Okay, definitely the
peanut-
grilled tilapia,
Mm-hmm.
peanut butter stew, which they call groundnut soup, and there's a dish. I would have to spell it out for y'all because I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's basically like a
Consommé.
consommé. It's like spinach, and then it's like seasoned with something. I'm explaining it badly, but um, you can put any choice of protein, like boiled egg, chicken, whatever. It's good.
It's cool, but to me, it's a smell
He
to
said
it.
it's like
I don't like the smell to it.
I think it has grounded like sardines in it, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
and it gives it a fishy smell, and I think that turns him off. But it's good to me.
Oh.
It's kind of like he's a smell guy, so it's like people like even cheese. Some cheese has a smell, right? But when you taste it, it's good. It's kind of like that. It doesn't taste how it smells, if that makes sense.
Ooh.
But anyway, yeah,
I
that's the
smelled
top
some
3.
Limburger cheese one time. Oh my God.
Yeah, palava. Yeah, palava too. That's good.
But you know what? I really love kelewele, which is just fried plantain. I could eat that all day for breakfast, lunch, and
Oh, I
dinner.
can eat fried plantain all day long.
Tearing it up, huh?
Yeah. Angela, yeah.
Armstrong said you said thug it out. No, we can't do that.
And when you're trying to finish building, you go, yeah. Sometimes you gotta thug it out. You know, I be getting the rooms. Well, we be getting the rooms about $12, $9. Nice though.
Well, okay. They're not like super fancy, but it has everything that you need. So, like for me, I need an AC off top. So, like most rooms have them, okay. And then, as long as it's clean, like as long as it's clean and it got AC, that's all I need.
And they can cook there. They got a restaurant. You can walk out and go to the beach. Like it is the area. Like it's just cool. You can walk around in the neighborhood. You got
But
Coconut Grove and Lemon Beach. You can walk to.
So the name of the place that we stayed at is called Acomapa.
Mhm.
Uh,
It's in a village in
yeah,
Elmina.
the Fisherman's District. Excuse me. And so it's not the fanciest, but it got everything you need, and you can walk to the fancy place, you know,
Yeah.
and eat and look at the beach, and then just go back to your room. So it'll give you a place to lay your head, and it's clean,
Mhm.
and it has your basic needs. Then you have where's the place we stayed at last time? What is it called? Oh man, I'm drawing a blank. The place we was at last time.
Oh man, they got a Virgin
Oh,
Hotel something. Virgin Hotel.
uh,
It's by Elmina Rest Stop. That's all I know. It's like 4 different names on it. So
that is like medium grade. Again, it AC is clean. It's on the small side, but it's in a convenient location where you can go eat, and then it's off the main road, so it's easy to take a taxi to get to where you need to get to. Um, but then you have more luxurious places like Coconut Grove and Lemon Beach. Those are where you're gonna spend a little bit more money, but it's nicer. It's right on the beach,
internet.
restaurant. Yeah, let's talk about internet. So the Comapa place, they don't provide internet, so you that's a factor you have to factor in. But some places do provide internet, but they're kind of spotty. Um, so you still need a backup internet source.
Yeah.
So yeah, just be keep that in mind.
We went to Oasis, but we didn't stay there or nothing like that. Kopinski, I heard that's a little bit of money, but I heard it's very nice in Accra.
Yeah, so because we stay there like 2 weeks at a time, we try to divide it up to where maybe let's say if we're there 10 days, we'll spend 7 at a meager accommodation place, and then the last 3 days like at a nicer place to
Mhm.
treat ourselves.
Yeah.
But hey, if you got the dough to to be at a nice place the whole time, do that, but we can adapt to anything, so we don't mind doing a lower grade place because we know the nicer place is coming at the end.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, that
yeah, we
yeah,
tried
that plant,
fufu.
I
What
can
you
eat
say,
it
Jay?
all day. Ed was saying just returned from Sierra Leone and ate plantain every day. As
Mm,
long as it's sweet,
yeah,
That stuff is
I'm
I could
on it.
I
yeah,
be tearing it up.
yeah. We tried fufu. Wache definitely.
That's one of his favorites.
It used to be my favorite.
It depends on who makes it.
Yeah, I tried
Um,
food.
what we found a lot of Ghanaians don't really care for fufu,
Yeah.
which was surprising to us because we thought that was their thing, but it seemed like more of them don't like it. I'm like, okay. But I like kinky and banku. I like
Hmm.
that. It has a flavor to it, whereas fufu to me has no flavor to it. And I know it's supposed to take on the flavor of whatever super stew that it's in, but it just doesn't do much for me.
Oh, okay, Treva. Your bill site's in the same city as the Blairs. Um, Cape
Now
Cape Coast. Go ahead.
I didn't stay in as many places as the Blairs, but I did stay at Miss Moy's place, and I stayed one night over at who's that, Mr. Lee?
Mr.
Mr.
Lynn.
Lynn.
Mr. Lynn, yeah.
Okay. And how would you rate those places?
Um Miss Moy's wasn't bad. It's just that we have to understand that it's like an apartment. So
Okay.
I would say it was a nice apartment. It had plug-in burner stove. The 2
Okay.
burners. You had your privacy.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you
there was some things that could be upgraded.
okay.
Um,
Do you
I
think
would
the
say
price
two
was
like
reasonable? The
thirty
price
dollars a
was
night.
$30
I was
okay.
told
a night.
that $30 a night was kind of high. That's what I was told.
A little bit,
Um,
but
yeah,
it
I
just
definitely
depends on
would.
what it come with.
Right. recommend bringing your own wash rags.
Yes, and that's anywhere.
Whatever soap you use, bring your own soap. Have all your products. We know the women, y'all pack all that. Sometimes us men, we think everything's supposed to be there when we get there, but you'll be,
Yeah.
But it's good. It was good to feel like I was staying in my own place
Okay.
while I was there cooking for myself. That's where I met Howard that I did the video with,
Okay.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
man, Howard had me hooked on them plantains. I ain't never Howard, he from Jamaica. I had a bunch of plantains. He went in his room, cooked them up, brought them back. I said, "Oh, I could do this every morning."
It's the simple things, ain't it?
Yeah.
No Wi-Fi, Miss Moore. You're not gonna get
Okay.
the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
One thing that I did learn while I was there was taking out your own trash.
Oh.
So it wasn't said to you that you throw the trash, in the field next to the house and they just burn it.
Oh.
So Howard was like, well, they didn't say nothing. So I just threw it over there, where the rest of the trash was. So it wasn't bad, but it was, some small things could be adjusted.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about Mr. Lynn?
Mr. Lynn's was cool. I did a video on his place that's on my channel. The only thing that he didn't have when I was there, he hadn't had guests in a while, so he had turned off the cable.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, and I was
Okay.
trying to be, just spend one night over there and see what was what, give a fair opinion.
Yeah.
Also, if you have a room that has any type of kitchen in it, go out and go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My channel is Jay's Life Out Loud, Armstrong. But go to the grocery store. It is an experience. It's some grocery stores in the States that ain't as clean as their grocery stores.
That's true.
Some of these grocery store in the hood, you go in, you can smell the raw, that meat ain't no good when it'd be like
Yeah.
Borden's Market
Yeah.
on Good Times. Like something ain't right in here.
Yeah. He's stupid.
You right about that.
Please, if you don't do anything, try that bread.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the bread you got to.
It's chemical
That
free
That
Oh my
big
God.
joint.
and it's no preservatives. So you only got 2 or 3 days to get to it because it's real bread and it'll start to mold, but it's worth it.
Hey Jay, we had some chocolate bread, bro.
Which we never even heard of. It was good too.
At first I was like, what is this? Like, but then it just grew on me. I was like, and I dip it in that cocoa.
Yeah.
Man. And
That was the
don't
first
think you're gonna
time.
put out a slice. That ain't gonna happen. You better
Yeah.
it's one
You got
whole
to
loaf
cut it.
and you gotta cut it yourself. But when I
Mhm.
tell you, I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh my God.
It sat on your stomach, didn't it?
I was
Oh,
good.
Probably slept good after that too, huh?
yeah, sugar
Oh, and
bread.
what's the little balls called that you buy on the street?
Is it puff puff?
Brewfoot.
Is it the puff puff, the sweet, the
It's like
kinda
it's
like
like a
corn-
donut.
Kind of like
It's like a
cornbread.
donut
Yeah.
type thing.
No, it
man?
tastes like a donut, but it's like a cornbread taste,
Mm.
I think. Yeah, those are good
This one
too.
was like a sweet bread.
Mm.
Man, Paul, yeah, I eat that bread with that okra stew. Forget that fufu or the banku, whatever. Just give me bread.
Somebody said that Tanzanian bread is sour.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, he said it's tough.
Oh,
Yeah, it shouldn't be tough or sour.
Jaganea
Pop
say
pop.
it's called fried dumpling.
Oh, okay.
I call it fried dumpling is what he said, but I think
Oh,
it's pop pop. Like,
pop.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, maybe it has many names, or we might be talking about different stuff.
Right.
Yeah, somebody said brew football, like I said.
Yeah, that was Black Love that said that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hoshana. How you say that, man?
Move your thumb so I can read it. I'm not sure.
I need a tablet, a big tablet. I need a big tablet, man. Let's see.
I think too, just another thing too is like once you don't spend all your time in a taxi cab.
Yeah.
Be a little adventurous, but stay safe. I'm not saying nothing would happen to you, but you know, you always be on the side of caution. But I think when I was going through right there, what's the little area after Sable where the market start at? Right by the palace. Is that still considered?
I don't know.
But when you go that way, man, and you see all your beautiful melanated people out there walking with stuff on their head and they selling stuff, and it's so much going on, man. It was just to be walking. We
Yeah.
walked from Palace back to Miss Moy's, and it definitely felt good.
That's something we haven't done yet. We haven't walked that area yet, but we're looking forward to it. We just haven't had like the time. I don't think we made time to. I don't think we thought to do that, but we definitely gonna get there.
I walked from following Howard. You know, Howard moved like a Jekyll. I mean, he was. I couldn't keep up with him. I'm like, man, I know I'm a fast
Very,
walker.
Yeah.
All the time.
very energetic.
Howard had some, man. His legs work different. But we walked over to Alita's house, and we was right down the street from your house. I sat there and stared over there. I'm like, man, I wonder if that's their house. And I'm looking. Before I look, I turned around. Howard was way down the street. I said, man, I'm not about to get left over here.
Hey, Misha.
Hey, when you was filming, I was looking. I said, Jay can't keep up with him. Jay can't keep up with him. That ball was moving, boy.
It was moving. And then I know it was hot too. I'm like, that's a lot.
And then coming from I'm trying to think. Coming around from where Tiffany house is at.
Yeah.
So we didn't even go through no path. We was going through straight bush.
Yeah.
And I'm
brave for that.
I got shorts on. This man gonna have me die out here from a snake bite.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Somebody asked, do we plan to travel to other African countries? Yes, we do. But it'll probably be after we move to Ghana and get settled a little bit and get our bearings, and then we'll start to venture out into other African countries.
Samad say, Sean, you're the only one that can eat bread like that without no consequences.
I know, right? How unfair is that?
Yeah, but sometimes it slow your boy down. I'll be having trouble sometimes.
Yeah, but it don't look like it. It don't add nothing to you.
Cucumber and pineapple salad at Oasis, and it was good.
That sounds good. It sounds refreshing.
Yeah. Black Love say butter bread is so good. We buy it here from the African store.
Hey, y'all lucky.
Let's see. Misha. What's up, Misha?
The small white pineapple are delicious. I've never had a white pineapple. But I do make it a point to go and get pineapple every trip. It is so good to me. And if mango is season, I'm gonna get that too.
Ella say my place in Kumasi is 1 bedroom and has a full stove. Oh yeah, she said if somebody looking for an apartment in Kumasi. Ella Armstrong, she has one.
Security cameras, there are security guards on guard. That's what's up.
Yeah.
And that's in Kumasi, she said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Byron Brown, he said, and you walk long distance without even noticing. That's true.
Yeah.
You just be walking and next thing you know, you somewhere.
My thing is I have to get acclimated to the heat because it wears me out. And I hope that I adapt quickly, but that heat, it'd be doing something to me. I'd be so worn out. So I hope that when I get there, my body adjusts and I'll be all right. Because I'll be wanting to do more, but man, that heat wipes me out.
Hey.
But it does the opposite. It gives him energy.
Hey Jay, Shirley Grant say Howard was a talker.
Man,
he needs his own channel.
His own channel.
Now,
you said that. You said that.
I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Now, if Howard is on here, man, Howard, man, I got to keep it 100, man. Howard was not like that before them cameras came
Oh,
on.
so he knows how to turn it on.
Man, his accent got thicker. He went to, man,
He
I was
turned it
like,
on for
when I
turned it
turned
on
the
for the
camera
audience.
on, I'm like, who is this? Soon as he turned it on, I said, oh, this video about to hit
Yeah.
50 million. Oh, before I forget, you got to get you some of these, sis.
I have one of those, but it blows hot air.
Oh yeah, that is true. When you in a
And so
hotter,
I'm like, but it came in handy at the airport, the Ghana airport, because
yeah,
it get hot
even
up
on
in
the
there
plane
too.
too.
Yes. So it does come in handy for those areas, but outside, not really.
Yeah.
But
Somebody said
yeah,
I needed
Howard,
electrolytes. Yeah, and I had some and forgot to bring it. But you're right
oh
about that.
yeah,
Mhm.
Howard put on the show.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
some people know how to turn it on and put
E-
on a show.
Eric B saying Ghana they don't like too much sweets. They don't put frosting on cake.
You know what? And I'm glad because I'm trying to get away from the sweets. And so I can't eat what ain't there. So that works for me.
Yeah. Cameroon, Gail Abuno say Cameroon have the best dishes in Africa. Hopefully you visit one day.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I definitely want to go to Cameroon.
But Jay, you didn't tell us what your favorite dishes was.
Did you even
uh,
try like?
we didn't. The places I went were I can't even remember the name where Traveling Israelite took me, but it was like more of a American style.
Okay.
It was good. Um,
Are you open to trying Ghanaian dishes?
oh, most
Or are
definitely.
you kind of nervous about it?
No, not at all. Most of the stuff that I've tried has been similar, but it's been from Nigeria. We have a Nigerian truck here.
Okay.
Then we have another guy that has like a fusion. It's called what is that? Yum Yum Village. And then it's a lady that I frequently go to. Me and the wife, Pura Vida,
Mm.
which is Costa Rican and Jamaican food. So it's like,
Wow. Okay.
but that's why I tried the fufu. I tried fufu here first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And you liked it.
You know what? It's like mashed potatoes with no flavor. A thick
Basically,
mashed potatoes with no flavor. Look at my
Yeah.
wife in the background. You're
I
supposed to
agree.
dip.
I know it's supposed to take
No,
on the flavor of what you dip it
whatever
in.
you dip it with, it tastes like whatever you dip it with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ella Armstrong, Miss Blair, get you some coconut water. I drink it in the morning and afternoon. Coconut water is good, but I would have to do that at home because it's a natural laxative. And I don't want to be caught in them streets when it hit.
Mm.
I don't know what it is about that coconut water. I tried it straight out the coconut.
Maybe it has to be
You like
cold.
me. You like me. Like
I
I
think it has to
drink
be
it, but
cold.
especially if you get one of those warm ones. Oof.
Yeah, it gotta be cold. I like it, but I could understand why people would say what they say about it. I think if they tried it cold, it might be a little better.
well, cold with a little bit of maybe some coconut, means some pineapple juice in it, and
Now that
some
would hit.
and a couple of shots of tequila. And
Yeah.
That sounds like a pina colada right there.
hey, that's
What
what I had my wife make earlier.
I
Pina
was just
colada.
gonna say it. Yep. Wisdom say, how do you handle if you need to go to the hospital? Do you make
Do they make you
make you
pay
pay first?
first, bill, or insurance? So we've never been, but from what I've heard, I do think you pay first. I don't know about insurance. Um, and I don't think they send you a bill. But because of that, I'm this is just an assumption. I'm hoping that it's more reasonably priced. I know it ain't like how it is in America, that's for sure. And I know people that go to like the city and they go there like once a month and get checkups, dental work, um, monthly doctor visits there. But as far as hospital, I'm not really sure. But once we get there, that's something that we could do our research on because I know that's definitely much needed. Like people need to know about that. So we don't know exactly, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Sam say, please try Nigerian dishes and you will never be the same. And you'll thank me later. Yeah, I
I'm
know
open.
Nigeria
I'm
get
open
down.
to it. Listen, I like all food, so I don't care where it comes from, as long as it's good, I'ma eat it.
Yeah.
The two
Oh
things
yeah,
I heard
Kelly, really.
was you can't leave if you ain't paid your bill, or if somebody don't come pay it
Really?
for it. I did hear
Wow.
that. I do hear a lot of people that make appointments and they go to their regular visits. Also heard a sister say that when she went to get, it was either glasses or something, they gave her a different price than they gave her Ghanaian boyfriend.
Of course. I think that that's something we have to come to terms with is that once they hear that American accent come out, you're gonna be charged more, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I think, but I feel like if you do try to learn the local dialect, that might help you out some. At least they'll see you're trying. But the reality is, and it don't even have to be that you're American. You can be from a different African country. Once they know that you're not from Ghana, they're gonna increase the prices on you. So that's just something you gotta. I
And if
mean,
you're traveling, I would suggest that I made sure I got my malaria pills, the pills for my stomach, upset stomach. I would definitely double check your medication.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually bring extra if you can, if um, if a prescription is that it's in, go ahead. Whatever you need, you make sure you take it. If you have you get heartburn,
yeah,
make sure you got all these things before you even get on that plane. Us, you might even want to try to us black folks, we might have to put some Vernors in your carry on, I mean your stove bag.
yeah.
Now
Yeah, definitely.
somebody said something earlier about always have activated charcoal. I don't know what that is.
Well, that's the ingredient in Pepto Bismol, and that's for upset stomach.
Okay.
Come on, come on, come
We-
on, come on, come on. She want to tell what it is.
No,
What is it, babe? It's a pill.
It's a pill.
Her voice messed up right now.
It's messed up. Because I took it when we went to
Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Yeah, she said she bought the pill from. I do remember her having.
Let's see. Samaya, she said that I was reading that they were going to have Americans get insurance.
She said they call her Auntie Samaya, so you have to call her.
It's like I know her.
Let me see.
Seen her or
They
something.
were gonna have Americans get insurance. Have you heard anything about that?
No, I haven't heard nothing about that, but I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
guess we'll find out eventually.
They gotta come up with something.
Charcoal,
Oh, okay.
and that's for upset stomach. Yeah, I think it. Okay.
Black love say oil and oregano.
You know what? I actually take that myself. The only thing is that stuff burnt, like it give me heartburn. So I have to really be careful with that. But I do definitely think it works. But you just gotta make sure you're not prone to heartburn with that. And I am.
Okay, Ghanaian. Yes, there's a state of art multi-care healthcare facility. They accept some overseas health insurance.
Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I want to do it like a tour of just clinics and hospitals and showcase that so that people can see what's out there, what's the level of care, how much the average whatever is visit. Yeah, because that is a question we get a lot, and because we're not living there yet, we don't know, but that's something we definitely gonna find out, especially for us too. You never know what could happen. So we're gonna do a video on that once we get down there. I don't know if it's gonna be when we actually live there or on a visit, but that's something we're definitely gonna look into.
Now, Hoshana, I don't want to mess your name up. I hate butchering people's names. You
How
probably
many
understand.
times you gonna say that?
You probably know what she mean about that.
Doxycycline? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an antibiotic. Daily and was fine. I drank from the refrigerator water and I never got sick. You bold. We just buy the bottled water every time we go stay at a place. We ask our driver to stop by them little stores on the side of the road, and we get a pack of water, a pack of bottled water, and we just do that. We even brush our teeth with that. We not there yet.
Now we be spending on water now. Like,
Oh yeah, I do the same thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
you try to get.
I was told not to touch that water
Yeah.
in the bags.
Nah, I'm not messing with that.
Yeah, we ain't doing that either. We just bottled water.
Somebody
Uh,
said, "Tell me more about agenda, please."
it's going up out there. It's pretty.
It's nice. It's coming along. They doing roads.
They're doing their thing. The chief is really doing his thing out there.
Mhm. Um,
Do you sell meals? Oh, she talking to somebody else.
oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Jay. You want to wrap it up, or what you want to do?
He been hanging in there.
I know, cause I see his wife keep coming to that door. Like, hey,
It's
now.
bedtime.
She's
It's
looking at me right
bedtime.
now. Like, my wife is she said night owl. I call her a vampire. But
Oh, same difference. Same difference.
I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hanging with you.
I like that the live really hasn't dropped past 65 people. Really, it's
Yeah.
still in the 70s.
Once again, y'all, we appreciate y'all joining us.
We never expected this, huh, Jay?
No, it was just some on the humble type stuff. They want you to go into details.
Well, we don't live there, so it's only so much we can say about it. But all we can say is that the houses are coming up, the roads are being built, and it looks like they're on the right track to getting things done. When we go visit, we'll hope to maybe get some more information of what else is going on and progress being made, but we're not there, so it's hard to go beyond that.
Yeah, Wisdom Speaks. Appreciate that, man. We might have to start doing lives. Jay, we might have to do live Saturday night live.
I'm down. I want to touch on this one question. Brown, are there a lot of beautiful women in Ghana? Man,
you better shut your mouth.
Now my wife right here.
I'll
We was
say
in
it so
Tanzania.
y'all don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
If you think that the women in your hometown is beautiful, you get over on the continent, you're gonna see natural beauty.
And they got them natural donks, big butts, natural, no BBL, shelf booty. You can sit a cup on.
I ain't see none of that. I ain't see none of that.
You saw it all because I seen it too. He seen it because I seen it too.
I ain't seen nothing.
It too. So yeah, there's a lot of beautiful natural women out there.
But like I said earlier, like the young Kwaku told me, if you go over there and you get one of them goddamn women and you start dating, you're gonna have to pay that chop money every week. She gonna want that chop money every week.
Is that Ghana or is that anywhere you go in the world?
I mean here in America it's not like that. I mean, depending on who you're talking to, but he made it clear, like you gotta have that chop money weekly. She need her hair done and whatever else.
But it's a difference. Look how hard it is to get the money.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's more pressure.
but
Yeah.
but you got to think too. If you are an American man or American woman, and you going over there to date, the
Mm-hmm.
playing field is not going to be even.
Right.
Dr. Wanda said when you go to Ghana, you are dealing with poverty on steroids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you have to be, very careful. I've heard other brothers talk about a lot of us men coming over there and promising these women, a lot of things and leaving babies over there and not,
Yeah. That's not
uh,
cool.
yeah, that's not cool at all because when you're dealing with somebody that's already having it hard and you come over there and impregnate them and
Make
leave,
it harder.
you
Mm-hmm.
just triple the pressure on them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So beautiful, yes. I think our black women are beautiful all over the world, but to be able to see your sisters, like, wow.
Yes.
Another thing, while we on that, you gonna see your cousins, your uncles, your nieces.
Yep.
I swear you'll drive by, you be like, damn, was that my cousin?
Yep.
That
Mm.
man look just like my.
We say that a lot. We like, man, he looked like somebody I know. He
Yeah.
looked like somebody I went to school with.
Some of the mannerisms and everything.
Well,
Yeah.
those are our people. So yeah, we're gonna see some similarities. We're gonna see us and them, and I'm pretty sure they see, them and us or whatever. So
Yeah, them passport bros don't come to Ghana. Hey, it's something out there probably, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, we don't need that attention.
my husband and I are ready to retire. That's it. That's all. 5 more months and we out. Man,
Congrats.
congrats. We trying to be on that type of time too. We happy for y'all.
On a 1 to 10 rate your Ghana experience to date. You go first, Jay.
I'll say 10.
I say a 9
And okay, why 9 out of 10?
because it always can be better.
I
Anyway,
mean,
it's just like a job. When you getting your raise, it always can be better, right?
always room for improvement.
Yeah. So hey,
I would say what bothers me is the littering. We definitely need to work on that. There's a lot of trash everywhere. And like Ghana is on its way. Like it has the potential to be really beautiful if we just need to really work on the littering. Um,
the pissing on the side of the road, the pissing. Then you got the nakedness.
I think sometimes they even boo boo on the beach.
Yeah, I seen it and they cover it up. So that's why she'd be like, why you got on socks?
Ah! Yeah, so it's not perfect. However, you can see the beauty beyond those things.
Somebody said, rate America, negative 1,200, 600.
Yeah. America is a 3.
uh, well, man, I don't even know if I want to touch on it, but yeah, I got it.
You say, the women want to know if there are any hardworking kings, aka bosses, in Ghana.
Yeah, they out there, but you gotta do what they say.
Yeah, so it's a different society over there. So I think in America, women are a little bit more outspoken and stuff like that. That's not the society in Ghana. It's very patriarchal. So it's either you get with that program or it's just not gonna work for you. So if you don't mind being, like for example, when we go to Ghana, I don't mind taking the back seat and letting him do all the talking and stuff. Like I welcome that because like I notice like when men are talking, they just look at the men, like and I'm like, that's fine with me. I don't mind it. But if you do mind it, that's something to think about. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Yes, but you have to weed out the ego filled or the
Humble
humble
ones.
ones. I feel like, yeah, that's probably anywhere you go, but yeah.
I think the biggest issue you would have either or would be money wise. Um, that you talking about if you make uh $19 an hour, let's say, and they only making, you know, they barely making that in a week, son.
Yeah.
So you have to really,
Humble yourself.
not just humble yourself, but use your discernment to know, is this person for me, or
Are they
is it
looking
a
for
come
a come up?
Mm.
Yeah, I think I'm not trying to plug my channel, but go watch that video on my channel, that live I did with Dr. Wanda. She put it into, she was married to a Ghanaian,
And
and
go
they,
ahead and plug your channel. It's
yeah,
okay.
Jay's Life
Yeah.
Out Loud. Check that video out. She puts it into very wise words. And like she said, when you go anywhere to any other country, people can play on your romance of their country. So
Yes.
when you go to Ghana, you're gonna get a lot of yes, mommy, yes, daddy,
Don't
yes,
call me that. Yeah.
yeah, yes, yes, daddy, yes, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to make you feel, oh, like family, and bring you in. Some
Hmm.
are genuine and some are playing the game.
Yeah.
Right.
And the game is your money.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just use your discernment.
And they're gonna do that whether you're trying to date or not, because the men that's driving you around or whatever, they trying to get their money up, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Ghana
Yeah.
is a
Well,
hustling.
hustle.
Yeah, they hustle harder than, I mean, when you come from nothing,
Right.
you have to hustle, and
Yeah.
that's
You
what you're
gotta
raised
respect it too.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have if you take somebody that was raised by absent parents that may have been crackheads, dope fiends, or whatever, they was out in the streets, and them kids was
Hmm.
raising themselves. Them kids, they different than a person that had a loving mother or a two-parent household.
Yeah.
They move different. They see
For
things
sure.
different.
For sure.
So
Yeah.
Damian Mitchell, Hasina, have you connected with your family out there? Yes, I have connected with my dad and my uncle and
Auntie.
aunties. I'm actually like meeting them like little by little each trip. So I haven't met the whole family because it's a lot of them. But yeah, I'm in the process of getting to know all my family out there little by little.
I did see something that was once again, I have to do the comparison. A lot of the stuff that you see, I did see a couple of guys walking down the street, white paint on them, butt naked. And I was like, what? I asked the driver, like, what's going on, man? He like, well, some people they not in their mind, this is that. But to the
Yeah,
same token, maybe this past summer, I seen a white lady running across the street, Grand River, butt naked, and the police
yeah,
was on their way. So
yeah,
I did see a little boy just boo boo right out and on the street, and I was like, for
yeah.
real, and nobody was, but you
Nobody
know,
batted an eye, huh?
once again, some of these places, they don't have toilets.
Yeah,
They use a hole in the ground, so it's just what their culture is. Um, you
yeah.
got people out there, that's what work they doing. Dr. Wanda, that's what she does. She provides toilets for needy people. So
Oh wow, that's what's up.
yeah, it definitely, some things can be a shock. Somebody asks, is your mom American?
Yes, she is. It's my dad that's Ghanaian. and he's actually been in. He lives in the States. He's been in California since the late 70s, but him and his wife built a house in Accra, and they're gonna retire and move to Ghana full time. I think next year.
Somebody said they had a driver, and after being back in the U.S. for 2 months, the driver called and asked and wanted money. Wow.
Yeesh.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, but I hear that happens a lot too. That hasn't happened to us, at least not yet. But yeah, I've heard of that happening.
You said that? Did you send that small? Did you send that small? I need money. Ooh.
Keeping it real with Misha, I think the cultural differences would be a little hard for American women because we are used to being go-getters with careers and independence. Yeah, that's true. But for me, I want to. This may sound crazy, but I'm trying to get away from that. Like, I don't want to be like. Listen, that independent black woman stuff was a scam. I'm sorry, it was. I don't want to do that. I need a man. I know that sounds crazy. I don't want to get no messages later, but yeah, I feel like it was you know, that
You finna have us on here 3 hours.
yeah, I just think that was a scam, set up by the feminist movement started by white women. And when it was all said and done, they went home to their husbands and black women went home to welfare.
Mm.
Dang.
But yeah, so that was created to, create division within a black household. We need to get back to regular black households where the man is the head and the woman is the neck. I don't want to be a strong, independent black woman. I need my man.
Ooh, what?
We need
Kids
each
are
other.
bad.
We need each other.
Hello. What else we got?
I did marry Ella Armstrong. I did marry one after 6 years of getting to know him to assure we are in the same boat, probably, but it's still hard. But some things are outdated. Yeah, because, dealing with cultural differences, that can be tough. We used to doing things, growing up doing things a certain way, and they used to doing things a certain way. I'm pretty sure that can be kind of hard to navigate sometimes. But yeah, I don't have any experience with that, so I don't even know what to say. But I hope y'all still hanging in there.
Miss Wogue Daily. After I had been back in the U.S. for 2 months, my driver. Oh, that's right. You already did that. Damien. Uh, that's what my wife would. My wife has
That's what's up. My
Ah.
wife has only
Only
talked
talks.
to her family over the phone. Okay.
I'm gonna have to put the phone right here when I'm reading that thing.
So yeah, me too. But so just to clear it up a little bit, I didn't grow up in the same household as my father, so I'm getting to know him. He wasn't consistently in my life. I'm not upset by it. I've moved on, moved past from that. As I get older, I understand why. And so, but he is making an effort especially now that he knows that we're making this move to Ghana. He has been like extending, trying to help and offer, you know, enlightenment and stuff and trying to guide us in the right direction, answer questions and stuff. So I'm getting to know him too. So that's where we're at on that. Been married 22 years. Go back. Who's that?
O'Shawn.
Oh, that's what's up. That's a long time.
Congratulations on them 22 years. Kids are bad in the house.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Ken's
Sure.
in here.
Hey, Kenza, we was talking about you earlier. Good things, of course. Kenza, you want to shout out your YouTube channel? Because a lot of people earlier in the chat was asking questions about building and stuff, and you're the perfect person that can showcase that, because you showcase everything in every day. So, maybe mention like something about your builders or who whatever you comfortable sharing. But yeah,
Yeah, because some people looking for land and some people
looking for
look for
builders. Yeah. So you really doing it.
builders.
Yeah.
G
Ain't playing
Travel say Kenza Bay super shady, shoddy, still sleeping.
around.
You know that boy up. You know that man up.
Nah, but Jay was giving you your props earlier for, going out there and just making it happen, like, and not having like a lot of, like, you have male support, but like just being a woman, going out there and figuring it out and, just doing it.
And you don't cry about it.
You don't cry about it. You take everything as it comes, and you don't bash, you stay out of drama.
And
You
I
don't.
will say this about Kenza Bay. I love the channel. She Sean told me I had watched her once and I didn't subscribe. And Sean was like, man, check it out, watch it. And I watch it, I got hooked, and I like that she posts almost every day.
Yeah,
But
it's
to
like a
see
TV show.
somebody really handling their business and getting things done right along
Mhm.
with Super Shorty, but she does her thing.
Yeah,
And I told Sean, I said I go through her comments sometimes because it's not really usual for a YouTuber to have 200 something plus comments up under a video. But
yeah,
they try to go in on her, about everything she's doing, questioning everything she does, and she handles it with nothing but grace.
yep. I agree. And a lot of the stuff they be talking about has really nothing to do with nothing, but
Right.
it could be just jealousy, the fact that she's out there actually making stuff happen while other people are not, and they're just sitting back wishing they could do the things that she's doing. So
And it makes them mad that they can't.
yeah,
Kenza Bay, she also has land that she's selling, and she let it be known that the price will be going up in January. So what is it in Pootson? So if you're looking for land, uh, get with her before that price goes up in
yeah.
January.
She says she's been slacking lately, but you've been moving at such a momentum. Like, it's okay to take a little small break. You've been
Right.
going, like, since you got there, you've been going nonstop. Y'all can start a recycling company.
That's needed too.
Yeah, that
Oh
would be nice.
yeah, that would definitely be good.
They do that in the Ivory Coast. I saw them do it in Abidjan. They collect from different countries.
Kenza, you
Make
want to put how much your land is and how they can contact you?
um Y'all can also go to her page if you're not subscribed already. I see a lot of people uh shouting her out, so they already know who she is. But go to her page, subscribe. Her contact information is at the top of her head and on her page.
Anyone been
Wow, that's
to the eastern
the
region
Eastern
of
region of
Ghana?
Ghana.
Is that like Nima and Tima and all Pram Pram? Is that Eastern?
I really wonder how many different villages and cities are within Ghana.
Or even dialects?
Right, it's got to be.
And it's crazy because I would love to visit, like just learn all the different places,
Yeah.
cultures, everything from the north to the east to the west to the. Do they
I
got
want
a
some
same?
I want to
Tomlay.
be I want to be like the bag sitting on 29 acres.
Man.
What they doing with it? There's a lot of stuff going on that.
Yeah, they getting ready to build they wall due to them cows getting onto the land. So they taking the wall they had down and getting ready to build, close the land off because they was waiting to buy more land.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I saw they had some containers, but I didn't catch what they were gonna do with those.
They using it for storage.
Oh,
So if
okay.
you come to the Gambia and you need storage, you can store it with them and
Oh,
pay
okay.
a price.
Black Unicorn saying for $170.
Wow. Sheesh. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Big Zomba say, what kind of money to be chilling with no rent?
What kind of money to be chilling with no rent?
Yeah, you just gotta have a house or something. I don't know.
Somebody Prince said in Ghana there are 16 regions.
What's up, Prince?
But I noticed, Prince, I noticed too when you go on the map, it's so many little cities on the map, you know, when you zoom in.
Yeah.
Somebody said
Uh,
80 languages.
oh, okay. Shanti region is where the the eastern region is where the Shanti people are from.
Hats, the bag family house has been done.
It's been done, but they didn't do like an official tour, which I think a lot of us was waiting on.
Oh
I
no,
understand.
they save all that for their Patreon.
Okay,
Mm.
okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So I'm not sure if we're gonna do a tour. I'm not sure.
I want to because people want to see. Like, I'm not saying we're going to show every nook and cranny, but like, I don't really, I mean, I know why you don't want to, but I would like to show,
Mm.
some things at least.
I'm a little private.
Well, me too, but like, we're taking them on a journey, so they want to see the end of the journey.
Yeah, Dr. Wanda has a lot of wisdom and experience. She also sells holistic products. So Dr. Wanda's products. I'll be
Can you
selling.
can you
I'll
touch
be
on
selling.
that stone that he was talking about?
Yeah, what you selling on Facebook, buddy?
That's called the Blackstone.
When he told me, I was like, "What?"
Yeah, the Blackstone is something that the Ghanaian men use. It's just I should get up and go get it, but it's just a little stone, and you put it in the palm of your hand, and you can either put water and rub it, or you can use the one African guy in the video said he liked to use his saliva because the
Okay.
saliva don't move, and then you rub it around the head. It's supposed to give you that.
The head of
Oh.
the
Yeah,
penis.
Hey, you can't say that. It's YouTube.
You can
yeah,
say penis. That's not a
yeah.
bad word.
No.
So yeah, that was interesting. I have never heard of anything like that.
Yeah.
So
My bad, y'all.
any of y'all know about that or heard about Blackstone? Have you tried it? Did it work?
Black Unicorn. She said all the questions about Ghana are dreadly available online. But you said has detailed reports on each region and business sector. There are a lot of reports and papers on this topic. More Prince say 300 community. The most important thing is that Ghana is very, very peaceful country.
Yeah, we know that, Prince. It is very peaceful
Hmm.
for the most part. It's the Americans going over there starting stuff.
Seth Poku, I see you back. What's up, Seth? Frank Kareem. There I go. Region is like the state in U.S. Each region has many cities and towns as well as villages.
Okay.
Yeah.
Readily, not dreadly. Yikes. It's all
Oh,
right.
okay.
You got me early. I got you back.
Yeah, it would
I
be
think
interesting to
going to
travel.
different places is good too, because a lot of us are just moving to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us are looking for farmland, so we
Yeah,
know that it's peaceful, but we're looking for farmland, and we don't want to, pay uh $2,000 a plot. But if we
right.
can find farmland that's like $500 a plot or something like that, and you could buy, multiple plots or acres. So
And that you can definitely do that, but it's one of those things you have to be on the ground.
Yeah.
right, that's the Blackstone.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that thing's tiny.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can use it 5 times
Okay.
before you throw it out. So I just told her to give me anything for manpower.
You already tried it.
No, I haven't tried it
Now
yet.
you asking me.
I had somebody inbox me on Facebook and ask me, bro, have you tried it yet? So
Well,
I'm
somebody
gonna
got to be the test dummy, man.
I'm gonna be on that mission.
No.
This is another one. This is you get the roots,
I saw you. Yeah.
the Abatechi. So this is the
Oh,
Ghanaian
yeah, yeah.
gin, and then you what did I just do with it? Put it in the bottle,
Uh huh.
let it sit, take a shot 15 minutes before.
It gets you right, huh?
Uh,
That shot it swing my way. Sure feel good to me.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to find a way to bring some extra income here in the States. So I, linked up with Dr. Wanda to bring some of these products here. She got other stuff. She got stuff for prostate.
All right, wisdom.
She gone?
I don't know if it's a she or he. Good night.
Well, thank you for stopping by and spending time with us. Good night.
He said, "Hey, water, watch out."
No, that was Apoteshi in that bag.
Yeah, somebody said,
That bad water.
Yeah, it looked like it was, but that was alcohol, right? You had in that bag, Jay? Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, somebody say the Volta region is much cooler. Is that weather or just cool? Like you saying, it's cool.
probably maybe weather.
Mm.
I
Seth.
noticed too that depending on where your house is sitting at, that you get different effects.
Yeah, we get a good breeze. And now,
Yeah. And then you were saying something about like where the Botley's at, they get
Hamatan.
Hamilton,
uh-huh. And what is that?
I think it's like a overcast of dust.
And it
Okay.
lasts like a couple weeks, I think, something like that. Not sure exactly how long, but it's like a season where they get that.
Seth say, I bought something similar. My Hispanic friend stole it from me and later told me if I could give him some more.
So you might be on, that might be your business right there, Jay, just selling those.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it together. But you know how
Yeah.
that works. It usually be outside people that support you before the people that know you support you.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Oh, Shayna says, whole Ghana oxygen city.
Okay.
She said, we ain't playing with this live. I left, made breakfast, ate, came back, and was able to engage in live.
Uh,
Like the dust storms in Arizona, but it only lasts 30 minutes in Arizona. Arizona. Yeah, we've been told it lasts like days out there, but they say it's a season, so I'm assuming it's long. It's like maybe weeks.
Mm,
I'm not sure, but that's something the Bodleys could answer because they've already gone through one of those seasons.
yeah. Look at Jay. Jay over there getting in trouble, y'all. You got to look at
hey man,
He got, he
You
like,
see how he tried
hey,
to slide to the
No,
side?
no.
hey. He pulled off the camera like, hey, you want me to pop this pill tonight?
Uh,
You want some of that Blackstone tonight? My
hey man,
goodie,
you got
not
my
my
wife that
goodie,
laughed and got her coughing.
not my goodie.
It's the weekend, y'all.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's the weekend. Get
She
that
cracked
stone
up.
out.
Look at, y'all see you giving the bedroom eyes? Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. I see the bedroom eyes. Try to play some Runner Isley.
Oh.
He say he spit in his hand. Yeah. He snuck it in, huh?
Oh.
Y'all bad.
We're gonna need you to stand up the rest of this live.
Oh. So
The
we got
Sobolo drinks are really
somebody
good
tell
for
me
blood pressure.
He say we got 15 minutes.
hey man, I'm done with y'all, man. All right, I see everybody joining in. That's what's up. You know what? When you it's a difference between taking a liquid,
Uh-huh.
and I haven't tried this yet, versus this Blackstone.
Mm.
So in my mind, I'm thinking all of the wrong stuff that could happen.
Okay.
But you know, we out here in America, they popping honey packs and the blue
Pink,
pill.
that pink horse.
People out here having heart attacks.
Yeah.
Man.
What do you say? Oh, he ain't denied either.
I'm denying it, man. Ain't nothing going down.
Yeah, you better start rubbing your eye.
Oh, that's my contacts, man. It'll be something if my eye get hard. I'll definitely
Hey, your eye.
definitely have to get off this live. I got to go to emergency.
All right, Living Natural. Thank you for tuning in.
You have a good night.
We appreciate you. Samad say that blue vitamin, that's that one be at the store everybody getting.
Man,
They used to get that and drink it with the vitamin water.
Sheesh.
they don't know what's going on. Y'all got
Look
me
at him.
crying.
See, he can't leave his eyes alone. You see that? That's some bedroom eyes kicking in.
They're taking long with our visa. How long do it usually take to get them back? So I think we got ours back literally like maybe 1 week before it was time to go, I think.
Well, it didn't take 2 months.
Yeah, but lining up with our trip, because you have to do it like within a certain amount of time for your trip. So
I think we had about 2 weeks before we
maybe
left.
2 weeks
About 2 weeks before we
before our
left.
trip is when our visas came back. And this was the regular service. It wasn't the expedited.
Ha, the body balance is kicking in.
Tiger nuts and the bark, many drink it in the community, swear by it.
My friend eat tiger nuts all day
I
long.
heard about that.
All day long he chewing on tiger nuts. He ain't got no problem. Okay, got mine back in a week from Arkansas.
Did you get the expedited, Misha, or the regular one? Hamatan is really dry but gets cold as well. It usually starts from the Sahara Desert. Those are the only thick times I wear sweater in Ghana. Okay. And then how long does it usually last?
And what areas throughout Ghana Hamatan be in?
We applied for the 3-year visa. It's been 3 weeks. That's the one we got too.
Jay, what about your visa? How long is your visa?
How long is it?
Yeah. Do you have? Because ours is good for 3
3
years.
years. Yeah.
Oh, I think mine is what, 5 years multi-entry.
Aw, I wish we could have got that.
Did
I
we get
guess
that?
no. It's multi-entry, but
Mhm.
it's not 5 years. It's 3 years.
Mm.
I guess it just depends on whatever they decide approving. Depends on them, the consulate or whoever. Who did you go through to get yours?
I sent mine to Washington. I may be wrong. She about to try to find it.
Okay. We went through the Arkansas consulate.
Yeah. Sam say big news coming from Nigeria. Nigeria regard her as the big brother of Africa. It's going to be granting citizenship to all Black people all over America. Get ready, people.
That's what's up. I'm glad that more countries in Africa are
Open the doors.
doing that. That's gonna make our people want to come home. You know, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
It makes them want to do that.
Yeah. Arkansas is the consulate. What is called?
Something like that. Consulate of Arkansas or consulate.
That's the best one to send it to.
Yeah, in our opinion, yeah.
So everybody got 3 years.
Yeah.
4 years.
Okay.
Okay. Washington is 5 years.
Okay. Okay. So I guess it depends on who you go through. Okay, that makes sense.
Somebody asked, Treva asked, how much is your 3-year visa? I don't remember that.
Um. Yeah, I don't remember either. Because we did this back in like late 2022. Our first trip to Ghana was January 2023. So I can't remember. I'm sorry.
All
No.
right, let's see.
Where is he getting his information from? That dude is making up stuff about Nigeria. Not true. Well, what makes you think it's not true? Or do you have any other information that proves it's not true? Travels, perhaps? Washington takes you through hoops of fire. Yeah, we noticed that, and that's why we decided to go through the consulate of Arkansas instead. To me, the process was much simpler.
Mm.
Yeah, that
Kansas say,
Washington something different.
Yeah, I heard.
Kansas say it depends on how much years is on your passport.
So we actually got our passports not too long before that. We haven't always had a passport, so we just barely got it mid 2022. And then, like I said, our first trip to Ghana was January 2023. Ghana really changed the game. Everyone is now giving citizenship. I remember Kenya and Tanzania used to dominate because they have the safari. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't care who started. I'm just glad that it's happening.
Yeah.
Sorry, people need to go back home. Whether it's Ghana, Nigeria, I don't care where it is. But we need to have another plan outside of America.
Okay, Shirley Grant says she also heard about Nigeria giving
Giving
the citizenship.
Okay, well, it's coming from somewhere.
Mm.
Travel for hats. Go look it up. Ain't no info out there about that. He just making claims. Okay, well, if it's true, it'll come out.
So,
How many people are in Ghana? Who's in Ghana right now in the chat? We got 63 people on the live. Who's in Ghana? What's and if you are in Ghana or you traveling back and forth, what's some good business ideas in Ghana? What do you think will work in Ghana?
Is the visa cost the same for children?
mm.
I don't
I don't know
know.
about that.
Sorry, I wish I could answer that, but we don't
got
have any small children. So, do you know the answer to that, Jay?
we haven't filled out our baby girl paperwork yet.
Okay.
I'm assuming they would charge everybody the same.
That was my first thought, but I don't want to,
You know,
I'm not sure.
greedy is greedy.
Yeah.
Everyone should leave the wood in Chicago and go back to Africa. No police brutality or gun violence. Amen. So I would say your biggest issue is probably dealing with having to pay the little bribes. But that's a vast difference between not knowing if you gonna make it home or not. So the little bribes is nothing. I'm talking about like dealing with the police.
Black Unicorn, we have to meet one day too.
She's in a cry at the
Sam,
moment.
Sam, what you talking about?
The same thing.
Talking about you guys get ready for something that the president's gonna announce.
So he's coming to the United States to announce it. He visit the state.
Meet with black leaders. Okay, well, we'll be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, only bring the good to Ghana. That's right.
There's a lot of business ideas. You have to start small. My sister started a farm selling eggs. Now she's selling chickens. Okay. I think it's one of those things you have to get there, take your time, look around, get a feel, talk to people, and then see what's needed. Ideally you would want to start something before you get there. I'm sure a lot of people want to do that, but I feel like you have to get there and take a minute to see like what's needed and if it's something that you can do and then go from there.
And he got
Thinking
Nan
about
alive.
I was thinking about a road building company, been researching it. That would be great.
That would be.
This very much needed, that's for sure.
You get that road building, you struck gold.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Just be the point
So
of getting contracts.
I was just gonna say that she get
Yeah,
to get
definitely
contract.
work with some of the diaspora that want their roads done,
right.
even if it's just in front of their home, or if the
Hmm.
community is coming together to pay for it.
Hmm.
Customer service is needed.
Amen to that. I think it's just, Americans or just people from the West are just accustomed to good customer service. That's what we grew up with.
So Hoshina, you said my Ghanaian family told us citizenship in Ghana is done regularly. It's just not advertised and it's random. So whoever is privy to that
Ran
information.
it's random to whoever is privy to. Oh, okay. So you kind of have to be there and know the right people who
At the,
know the right people and be there at the right time. That's what it sounds like to me.
mm.
Poco. I also know a lot of private schools that started with one room and added new rooms every year. I actually talked to my wife. She's a school teacher of 25 years plus, and she told me no.
She said, what did she say?
No. She
Did
said
she,
when she
did,
done
did she
teaching,
give her a reason?
she said when she done teaching, she done teaching.
Oh, I feel her on that. I'm on the same page. I feel her on that. Yeah, I was telling Sean once I get to Ghana, I'm putting my feet up. So
Yeah, she don't want to do nothing.
I don't want to do nothing but chill. wake up, drink my little tea in the morning, and wake
But
up with
she
no alarm clock.
didn't even have to work for a long time.
No, you know how if I start something, you know that
What she say, Jay?
She said, "You know how I am. If I start something, you know how I am. I'm gonna do it right."
and I'm gonna
She's
get it for a while.
very, she's very,
I get it.
Especially when it comes to kids. I'm not just going.
she says she don't play around when it comes to them kids.
I get
Mhm.
it. Do you have to know where you live and find what that community? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
You have to know where you live and find what that community needs because not every business will with everyone. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's
that's
why I
true.
was saying you got to go out there and like see what's needed first.
I give you a prime example is that a Cebu area it doesn't have it's not built up yet to be opening all types of business for repats. If you did, you would be coming early, but you definitely will have to have something for the Ghanaians too, because it's going to take
Right.
a while for that community is up and really thriving.
Yeah. I would say anything that has to deal with beauty because whether you in America, Ghana, women, we like to be beautiful. We all need, they all want their hair done, nails done, clothes, shoes. So,
Also, you got to, I think too, you got to be willing to have your business maybe an hour, sometimes an hour, 2 hours away from where you're staying at, because you're gonna have to go to where the money is at.
yeah, and function as a head mistress.
Where I thinking about doing that. Yeah, I told her that too. Like she could train the people on how she wants them to teach and this and that. But my wife is a perfectionist, so I know it would,
I feel
she
her.
would be doing that all day and all night.
Yeah.
Car wash. Me and Sean talked about that. You got to be in the right spot. Sean, what's the guy name that just did his car wash?
Ishmael.
Yeah, he even admitted that the car wash is not bringing in money.
Well, it got to be like on the main road or something like that.
Every road.
Yeah,
Asabu needs more Airbnb to help those building there to be close. For
that's
sure.
true.
You're right about that.
Your
But
prices have to be reasonable.
Right.
right,
Either that or you gotta
That's the
have
part right there.
either that or you're gonna have to be top notch.
Exactly.
Seth
Principal.
said your Seth said your wife with teaching experience could open a training teaching school.
Uh you Seth, you right, but you can't, you can't blame her. 25 plus years, she wants to relax. She don't want, because once you love on them kids,
I'm gonna be attached.
Yeah.
we go places and kids just it'll be somebody she had 10 years ago. Oh, they
Okay.
run up to her or whatever. So yeah,
That tell you
she's that teacher in the school that she that
that
won the
you'll
parent.
never forget.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she don't play no games.
That's what's up.
Yeah. One year she had the principal's granddaughter and the superintendent's granddaughter in her class. Yeah,
Wow.
and the secretary.
Wow.
So
Jay Holiday said pressure washing business. It
that would
definitely
be.
gets dusty out there.
As long as you got the borehole.
You know
Well,
what I thought of too would be a good thing if you started a factory is car covers. Not so much the
mm,
ones that go over the top, but the ones like if you created a car cover that went on the bottom, because I know they having a lot of problem with the dust getting up in the transmissions and stuff
oh,
like. I think that
Are you talking like metal or?
Nope, like a dust cover
Mm.
for up
That
under the
goes
car.
underneath.
Yeah.
How would you clean that?
You really couldn't. You would have to probably change it maybe a year, every 2 years, but it would be made out of that same material that's in your on your inside of your wheel well.
Mm-hmm.
Protects, stuff from going up in the engine.
Oh,
Because I'm noticing like everybody that's out there that has a car, if it's not brand new,
Yeah.
Kinzabe having problems with her car.
yeah.
You see so many people. The Gambia, I don't know if it's dustier there, but the bag, they can't keep a car running out there because of the.
Oh yeah, they done went through a lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, storage facility, laundromat. We trying
talked.
to get. Hmm?
Sean talked about mechanics.
Very much needed.
But that's expensive.
What part of it is expensive?
Getting the
Equipment,
getting the equipment,
tools, and
getting
stuff.
the lifter, getting all that for a real mechanic shop, not a fitter, a real mechanic shop.
Kids say she did had a cover up under hers, and she just changed hers. So it's got to be something that has to a product that can help those cars on the dusty roads and those.
Misha said, I honestly feel like we should have a business in the US to keep money flowing while in Ghana. You may have to travel back and forth every now and then, but at least you would have money coming in. I
Facts.
mean, yeah, that would be nice because, you got that exchange rate. But I feel like you probably should have a little bit of both US money and Ghanaian CDs. Um, I mean, in a perfect world, you would probably have both.
I like some of the interviews that Wadamaya did. He did one with the African shoemaking company.
Okay.
I think he did another one in Kenya with the guy that owns the car dealerships, producing the cars in the factory. He did another one with a group of guys that they were taking the old coconut shells and turning them into charcoal.
Oh, wow.
I think shipping is another good one too. But
Shipping.
yeah, but I think that's just as expensive as opening that, or even more with that auto shop.
Mhm.
But anything you got going on with the ports coming in and out, you could definitely make a killing. But I think some people are doing it on a smaller form. When I was coming back from Ghana,
Hmm.
no lie, man, it was a guy that had two of those suitcase buggies. He probably had 30 suitcases. I don't know what was in them, but whatever he had,
Something.
man.
Mm. Self said. Fun fact: which region has the biggest houses in Ghana?
I was always thinking East Legon, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
I'm gonna say the Ashanti region.
What do we win, Seth, if we get the answer right? We get a gold star?
30 years of mechanic, that's what's up. You could definitely be a
We
value out
already
there.
started shipping our things. Now we are
Wanting to
one.
bring more.
Where are y'all storing it at when y'all ship it? Like, are y'all building a house? Do you have a house or do you have a storage unit? Like, where are y'all storing these things that y'all shipping? Um,
Kamasi homes are huge.
Oh, Shayna, you in the Facebook group, huh? Self, because we got it right. I got it right. Said the Ashanti region.
Super
Thank you,
chat.
Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
Are you from the Ashanti region? Where are you from?
Oh, she's storing it at their family's house. Okay, that's what's up.
I can see American train. Oh, my bad. G Travels. I can see American trained mechanics having thriving businesses in Africa because of their training, etc., especially with technology, and they'll know what to do with the modern cars. That's what I told you. I told you that's where it's at. But
You just gotta have some money. Take money to make money.
you have to go in as a collective to get a shop.
I'm from Ashanti, but I live in Accra. Okay.
Okay.
We storing
Shout
in the
out to
board
you.
while we were building. That's
Staying
what's
in a
up.
boys' quarter while building.
Hey, as long as you got somewhere to stay.
Right.
Oh, okay. So exactly
One
what I.
thing, most definitely is going to take a collective to do a lot of these things. Um, but you know, like we was talking earlier, it's the hardest thing is to get black folks to come together to make something happen.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one day we can do another live like this where we just brainstorm to see how we all can come together and get something done.
But you have to
Def-
be careful. You got to be careful because people will take the idea.
right.
Well, yeah, but how many brands of bread are there? How many brands of soda are there? We can still try to make something happen. We don't have to be the only one. We just got to start something,
Yeah.
get it started.
But whatever it is, it's to help bring jobs.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice too.
Armstrong, you say it's cheaper in Kamasi.
Who said that?
Ella Armstrong, cost of
Yeah,
living
it
is
is for
cheaper.
all of us.
Yeah, because I think the further away you get from the airport, the cheaper it's going to be. But we plan on visiting Kamasi eventually.
Yeah.
The furthest we've got so far is Takoradi, and that was just for the Ghana card. So I think once we move there, we definitely gonna start exploring Ghana as a whole.
I wonder who
Yeah.
gave that name Takarati. I don't know why I like that name
I
Takarati.
like that name too. And they call it what? Taki or something. They call it something for short.
Mhm.
In Accra, the homes are really small and expensive. Ashanti, they're bigger and more spacious. Ashanti built their own city.
That's what's up. I heard Kamasi Paramount Chief doesn't play when it comes to land scams either.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That's great.
Yeah,
I'm
that
glad
is.
somebody care about that.
Jaganan, the
There's
there's
a
okay.
juice factory close to Cebu. So those interested in farming fruits could sell to them. I think somebody did a video on that.
Toddy. Yeah, Toddy. That's what it's called. Takarati.
I asked Mikael about that. He couldn't nobody even tell me what juice they make or
Yeah, he told me that you have to be with a certain party to work there.
okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he did. That too. Yeah, that's true.
okay. That's interesting. The new airport is in Kumasi. The Chinese have their own community there. Of course they do. They
Oh,
got their own community everywhere.
Possibly
I'm a
laying
little
out.
salty, but I guess they could teach us a thing or two, right?
That's all you gotta do is follow
The
the
blueprint,
blueprint that's already been laid down.
right?
they gonna beat you to try to beat you to everything.
Yes, the more we create jobs, it will benefit the locals and diaspora. This is what we are currently doing in Tanzania. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times you're getting a lot of people that's going over there thinking about self, or they thinking about how can they make money off the other repacks versus how can we make the economy better. And like you say, if you open a factory or something and you can employ more people, that's
Mhm.
you're gonna make your money and they're gonna make money.
Right.
That part. Right about that.
But I know when I heard about it was like Chinese restaurants that won't even let Africans in the door. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
what
now
the?
that's crazy.
The audacity. Is at an all-time high. It's on clearance. Cause like
That's when I say burn
and
it
the
down.
fact that they're letting them get away with that like really bothers me.
Yeah. I just saw on YouTube that like Mexicans got a community in Ghana somewhere.
Somebody
And
put
that
that
blew my
earlier.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That blew my mind when he told me that. I did not know that.
Well,
So
they in
why
Jamaica. They in Jamaica too. So
so I was gonna ask the question, why do you think that we can't do it? But I would rather ask the question, what do you two think, or answer in the chat, how do we start this community or this unification? What would be the base of it to start from?
I, I,
Hey man, don't
flabbergasted.
rub you
I'm
rubbing your head
flabbergasted.
like a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Well, we have to
Trust.
put ego aside, not having to be the first or the only to do it, like being able to work together. Because some people don't want to do that. They want to be the first or the only, um, for whatever reasons that is. I don't know, but it's a lot we got to work on. It's a lot we got to work on.
It's trust, really.
Yeah, most
Trusting,
that
trusting each other and taking the risk, taking a chance.
yeah, you're right. We do it. This is a first step. You're right. We doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm even thinking about taking some welding classes, man. Just to learn some things. I noticed, and a lot of people that are building now, I would definitely say uh, we need to start going out and watching the builders,
Yeah.
watching how they do the cement, how they do the bricks. One thing that I did have an idea was is that if you got a whole community of people and everybody is having a hard time building,
Hmm.
uh, if we all going out there at the same time, let's buy some block making machines. Get some workers out there and start making those blocks. At least you would have something that you can work with.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right about that.
Hey, Jace, Justin asked, would you advise a new build or the new type container buildings? Because you're thinking about that right now.
With the
Yeah, I
containers.
want to. I would love to do the Airbnbs on my land, um, and I would want to use shipping containers. The problem I'm running into now is getting a decent price on cement slabs. When you go into the shipping containers, you have to make sure you can find somebody that knows what they're doing. I also seen people on YouTube that's going off the fly. They getting their plans, their measurements. You know what size window you need.
Yeah.
You cutting them holes out, and you know what windows going in there, or you doing one or two, putting them together. YouTube University. Uh,
You can learn a lot from
You,
YouTube.
you know what I like though, Jay? The barndoniums. Well, how you say it?
Barn dominiums.
Barndominiums.
yeah.
I like those too.
But a couple of years ago, I can't think of his name, but he's a snail farmer.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
old cat looked like he could be my grandfather. Uh, he spent 33 thousand on a 2 shipping containers, and he let a company come in and do all the work. But imagine what shipping container they said is going between, I think it was like 32,000 to 45,000 CDs, depending on
Okay.
the year. So you're gonna be paying that plus whatever the slab is. I got slab quotes from 1,500 all the way up to 4,000. So
Yeah, 4,000. That's rough.
yeah, you just gotta, you know,
Yep. Misha say Chinese is heavy in Jamaica too. They built the toll roads and charges crazy prices. I spent 40 USD on tolls.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Coming and going in Jamaica, which is more than the States.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Triva Weather say we doing it now.
Yeah.
keeping it real. My husband is getting into the shipping containers here in the States. That's a good thing, most definitely. If he can get some of them containers on one of them boats coming over to Ghana,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he could start his own whole nother company.
Ella Armstrong, not coming in thinking you don't need anyone. Yeah, that's definitely a issue that most of us have. Um, that's why I was saying, that's our issue, wanting to be the first or be the only. Because yeah, that's the mentality, thinking we don't need anyone.
Yeah. Hoshana say we just have to come together with our ideas and talents because it don't take much to live, especially when we own our own homes.
Hmm.
That's the hard part in the States, these high mortgages and taxes.
Yeah, you're right about that. Amen to that. Sharing resources, good artisans we worked with. Yes. Not gatekeeping.
Gatekeeping is
Hmm.
the big thing.
Right. And I don't know what's up with that, but that's why we decided to do this channel. We don't want to gatekeep. We want to share what we know
Hmm.
with people.
See when he gets
Caswell.
back. Yeah.
Advice: don't trust anyone. A lot of people in Ghana like to promise and can't deliver. So partner or work with someone with a good track record.
The hardest part is finding that person with a good track record. Well, maybe from overseas. I think once you get down there, it's easy to make the connections when you're there, but it's a little bit more difficult when you're not there.
Hmm. Caswell say, I haven't had the chance to brainstorm with the Blair family, but I believe we could benefit the local people by putting together a cold storage facility because 90% of the produce they harvest. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Probably just have to have like solar to keep it running because basing on the
a generator.
basing on the electricity, ECG.
That goes in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or get one of those big standalone generators. See what else we got.
Chinese are everywhere. Follow their investments, and that's where the money is. Only thing black folks, we need to stick together to gain wealth.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do.
Facts.
that's it. But yeah, man, I'm about to wrap it up, Jay. Cause y'all gonna hear me mumbling like a mumble rapper.
Hey, I feel myself fading right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that southern accent come out when he gets sleepy.
I'm starting to read. I'm getting closer and closer to this thing. I'm like,
It is. It's definitely been a pleasure.
Yeah, so thank you to everybody that came in. We appreciate y'all. asking questions, for y'all input.
Solution in group economics.
Yes, taking time out of y'all day to spend with us. We appreciate y'all.
Yep, some of y'all been up with us all night. Some of
Mhm.
y'all, it's the morning time where y'all at.
Mhm.
We did the thing today.
Yeah, and thank y'all for y'all encouragement and just sticking by us, not letting people say weird stuff. Y'all, I feel like y'all know our heart, and we appreciate that.
And Jay, I hope everybody on this live go and subscribe to Jay if you haven't at Jay's Life Out Loud. Life Out Loud. Yeah, subscribe to my boy.
Yeah.
And,
Right. So we gonna do this again. So we don't know when, but definitely we're gonna do this again.
Good night, Misha.
I'm down. Kenzie, baby, next time we do it, we pulling you in.
Yeah, because that's the one right there. She really, really on the ground doing it. So she could give us an angle in her perspective on how it is to do it while she's there, on the ground. And how does it feel to be a woman doing this stuff? Is it difficult getting people to see your point of view? So yeah. And go follow her page too. I mean her channel too.
All right, y'all. I'm about to.
Wait a minute, y'all gotta. If you follow her, you gotta go follow Super Shorty. You gotta go over and
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, get super shady up.
All right, y'all. Peace.
All right.
Peace,
Good
y'all.
night, everybody.
How you end it?
We still on.
We still on, y'all, but we up out of here. Peace.